When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Birthday. You don't look a day over 5, really, you don't. Hello everybody, how are you? I'll be straight with you, we haven't had time for cake yet, but don't worry, you will find time. How are you today? Are you enjoying our 7th birthday? I hope you're having a really wonderful time. Oh, hey up. He's found the little tipple that was left behind from the morning show. Whoa. Now, lovely lot, if you have just tuned in, what a fabulous time we've been having so far, and I tell you what, it's going to continue with a bang. We have got for you today 2 incredible guest designers who I'm going to let fully, wait, she's hooking around. I'm going to get a quick shot of them and then I'll let them actually set up. Oh, hello ladies. Hello. Oh, look, you look so prepared, both of you.
Yes. Hello. I can wipe the sweat off our brow, you know. Oh.
What a glamorous way to start the show.
My cuddly friend, I love her.
Aww.
I get big cuddles.
I'm so excited for this show today. I'm going to let you both set up and then I will chat to you in a moment.
We'll see you in a minute.
So, Kleshna and Alison we've got today, and you may well notice that I am adorning myself in 2 of their gorgeous pieces. I've got this wonderful necklace created by Alison Tarry, and I have this stunning bracelet that actually goes really nicely with it by Kleshna. We are going to be looking at how to create both of these pieces and so much more, because we are doing what the mid-show does oh so well, which is giving you a massive oodles amount of inspiration. I cannot wait to bring today to you, honestly. I have got a demo in 4 hours and going across 4 hours, and the thing is, you know how we'll normally do the masterclass, which is 45 minutes long. Obviously, you would understand us not doing the masterclass today because we have so much else going on. But we still are going to. Yes, you have got massive amounts of demonstration coming up for you today. I'm really looking forward to it. Let me give you a little bit of a show and tell, just whilst the ladies are setting up, of some of the things we are going to look forward to today. So, I have got 4 demonstrations, and in fact the masterclass is made up of 2, maybe 3 techniques. We have also got for you a kit that you will need to use alongside the DVD. So, you know how you had the make along at home this morning show? You can do the same with this DVD. If you've ordered this DVD, I'm going to have a kit for you that means you can create one of the pieces that will be on this DVD. So you can literally get the DVD home with the kit and the sizes and the things you need for it and make along at home. This is your DVD. It is your 4-set collection. It is absolutely wonderful. You get a booklet with it as well, which has absolutely loads in it. Let me just give you a quick sort of overview of the things you're going to be looking at. You've got the opportunity to learn cinema, bridal, wirework, Swarovski, shibori, seed beading, macrame, channel setting, wire writing, kumihimo, chainmail and wirework. And that's just on the DVD. You've also got the booklet in here as well, which teaches you even more demonstrations. I mean, I'll give you a quick, I don't want to give too much away, but just a quick whoa, and it's really beautifully set out, and there's loads of different styles in here and loads of different treats. And so if you want to be seriously creative, then this is what you need to get. And just to let you know, with this DVD, you will be getting the 4 DVDs and that booklet as well. And just to let you know too, the kit I've got coming up for you in today's show means you can make one of these projects at home when you get the DVD. So do not miss out on that, because how cool is that going to be? When you're watching the DVD, some of them you might already have lots of, so you might have a lot of wire work already, but the ones we're going to give you are the perfect sizes with the perfect threaded material to make a variety of colours of a make that's on here. I can't wait for that. Okay, I've also got coming up for you today some brand new strands, because it's our birthday show and it'd be absolutely rude not to. I'm going to give you a little bit of a show of one of them. Now, we may well have full demonstrations that include our one-to-own, sorry, not our one-to-own, well it does, but it includes our longest demo of the day, our masterclass. But doesn't mean we're stopping there. Oh no, we're working these ladies very, very hard indeed. Not only are they with us for an extra hour than usual, but also we're giving them each a challenge.
Didn't tell me that.
Did you get that one?
No.
Yeah. We are going to be giving Alison her challenge at 2 o'clock. Yeah. We will be giving Kleshner her challenge at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I will show you Alison's. Alison already knows what hers is.
Oh, that's lush.
Oh,
Lush.
Spinel rounds graduated. How stunning is that? Graduated in size. This is coming up at 2 o'clock, and you will get some challenge pieces to be shown by Alison Tarry for some inspiration. I've also got Kleshner, you've not seen yours yet.
Oh, I haven't, no.
You didn't tell me it was that long.
Ooh.
Mine's longer than yours.
Yeah,
Could we do a dual one? I mean, you know,
what, half and half?
grey and black look rather good together.
Tell you what, if there's some
actually.
left over from Alison's, then yeah, how about that?
Well, I'm happy to share some of mine with Alison,
Are
because
you?
she's my friend.
Yeah, we
Aren't
could
you
share.
a nice
I'll
person?
share. I'll give you some of
Aren't
mine.
you a nice... If you give me some of yours.
I will.
So that's going up for you in a bit. Shall we, everyone, dive on in? Come on then, let's do it. Okay, we're going to start off with some amber. Now, this is low stock opportunity. The amber day was absolutely busy as you like, and we have got some very limited stock left over of the connectors. These are sensational. They are almost like your jewel cabochon shape, and they've got this beautiful workmanship around the outside. Just take a look at them. They are stunning, and look, they are also 3D. Look at those. That's sensational, isn't it?
So you know they were both sides.
Yeah, both sides.
Ooh.
So you really get even more depth to this amber, which also means you get more opportunity to see some of the organics that can be captivated within this, which is a tree resin from a very specific type of tree. This is our Baltic amber. So they are essentially it's an element of resin from these huge trees that are from this prehistoric island, and when the storms rage, the resin is essentially from the fallen trees that naturally fall over the hundreds of thousands of years. The amber is picked up by the ocean swell, and it's taken up to shore, and we essentially go out in waders, so you know, really high waders, to go and actually net these out. It is such a process, and it takes such a long time, and a lot of the time it's really, really cold, but boy, it's worth it. And we've really gone to the time and effort with these, and that's why we've put them in that gorgeous sterling silver. I've not got many of these ones left now. I've now got less than 50. Do you want your price? Let's do it. There you go, everyone. £19.95, and that is for 10 of them today. Alison, what do you like about these?
That's so cruel.
That's really unkind. You just saw she took a mouthful of cake.
The 7 jumped in my mouth.
I'm so naughty. Alison literally just gets the ice and goes, oh, as I ask her.
I'll get you back for that.
Oh, I know, you probably will. £19.95. What? Oh, you've just eaten now as well.
I've just eaten a 7 too.
I'm done. What do I like about those?
Yes, tell me.
I love the fact that they're almost double-sided.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got that all-round encompassing. Fantastic for earrings and anything that's going to swizzle, so you haven't got that flat back.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely stunning. Great on headdresses as well, wasn't they?
Fantastic. And wonderful with that. We had, you know, that lovely chocolate wire that you have.
Yes,
love
yeah,
that.
the antique, yeah.
Wouldn't that be fabulous with that as
That
well?
would really make it pop, wouldn't it?
And
Yeah.
there's something on your bar
Yeah,
I can
I
see
know.
very near to you. That
Go perfectly with that.
That would go perfectly with that.
That is divine.
I always jump the gun when I see things on your bar.
Yes,
you
I
have
can
to hide
tell.
them.
Did I say my cramp's starting to play up?
Oh, so you might have to run out for a moment or
just
two.
to stretch it.
Maybe
And your fingers.
Yeah, you have to exercise your
maybe at
fingers.
about 3:30.
Okay.
Oh.
You're going to love it. I'm not even going to show you yet because I'm mischievous. Liz has messaged in, I love the roly-poly design of these connectors. The movement you get makes so much more of the beautiful gems. Liz, I love the way you're thinking. Absolutely agree with you. Yeah, totally agree with you. We'd love to hear from you today. Let us know what you've loved about your birthday. They've sold out. I'm sorry, they have sold out. Let us know what you've enjoyed on the birthday, what you're looking forward to. Also, I'd love to hear, have you ever had a best birthday present or birthday present the baby didn't hit the mark? I'd like to hear about those ones too. 60777, and I will be finding out from the team, so get thinking, everyone.
I've got mine ready.
Oh, blimey, Clash has got awful gifts, yes.
I had a godson born on my birthday.
Oh, good
Isn't that
gift. That's a brilliant gift.
I know, wasn't that just special of her?
Yeah.
How kind. Gabriel, he's called, so like a little angel.
Oh, that's adorable.
Except for he's a very tall angel now.
Did she get you a present as well?
No.
Just the baby.
Just the baby.
Well, all right.
I thought that was enough.
Yeah, probably. Okay, maybe
That's
I'm
good.
asking for too much. Where to, lovely? Yeah, no problem. I've got for you, if you like your multicoloured strands, you're going to adore my one to own. Quite simply, it is everything you would hope for in a strand. And what I've got here for you is another multicoloured strand. And what I love about this one is it's quite vintage hues we've got along it. Take a look. We don't get to see strands like this often. They are glamorous, aren't they? Look at that array of colour. It's not over the top, it's not ostentatious, it's not in your face. It's less of a sort of snog as opposed to just a little peck on the cheek of colour. Do you know what I mean? I literally couldn't think of any other analogy then, I'll be completely honest with you. That's all I could think.
I was thinking less of a party, more of an afternoon tea.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well, yes, I think that sums us up. Yes, very much an afternoon tea. Yeah. Quite demure, isn't it?
Just like us.
Yeah, sure. Not with Alison Tarry's filthy laugh, it's not. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They have got such a lovely look to them. And we're going to get your graphics in now. There you go, everyone. Some of your most highly prized gemstones in some of the most mammoth pieces. Now, let's talk carat weight. Carat weight, what is it? Well, it's a weight that should only be used for genuine gemstones. Should, she says. Always do your research. So it should only be used on genuine gemstones. It isn't used on organics, such as amber and such as pearls, but it is used on genuine gemstones due to their structure. Now, carat weight is very important indeed. You're looking at around about 5 carats for a gram. Okay, so that's to give you an idea of weight. Now, carats are very important in individual pieces, and I say this quite often. If you were to buy a 1 carat diamond ring, and those diamonds were, that 1 carat's worth of diamond was split across 10 different gemstones, so 10 very small, just a few points each, you could probably buy that ring for a couple of £100. But if you wanted to buy a 1 carat diamond ring where that 1 carat wasn't split along 10, it was just in one big central 1 carat stone, you're talking thousands. So big individual carat weights of each gem really is a lot of the time the leading factor on the price point you're going to be getting. The carat weight on these must be absolutely massive, and whilst I work these out, I just love, I better get your opinion, Alison. Clash. I would love to know.
Eating.
I would love to know just a simple idea for someone who maybe has always wanted to work with ruby and sapphire that you might do with these.
See, I would graduate the colours, split them out, and have a graduated piece. Because they're nice rounds, you could do a simplified version, just a stranded, maybe 2 or 3 layers, and graduate the colours going up. Perfect. And don't they go superbly with the colours on your bracelet?
Yeah, they really
They're
do.
fantastic with that.
They
Just
do
them
actually,
picking
don't
those
they?
colours out. They look gorgeous, don't they?
It does. It looks so vibrant. We both remarked, we went, oh my gosh, look how good it is with the bracelet.
Does that
Absolutely
work,
perfect.
doesn't
Well,
it?
in fact, if you like the bracelet, right, and those hearts, you can make something alternative
and put those in.
with it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Wouldn't that be good,
That
eh?
would look
She's good, isn't she?
Gosh, I've got to get on, yeah.
Luna.
I've just
It's a
counted
cake.
up. I have
Does it?
I have approximately 50 on this strand. So carat
Ouch.
weight wise, each and every individual one will have about 4.6 carats
Wow.
worth.
That's big.
So
4 carats worth
sapphire
of
and ruby.
ruby and sapphire. If you wanted to research and go and find 4 carats worth in a ring in one gemstone, remember, not 4 carats total, 4 carats in what ring, would you expect a price point of £300 or £400 or £500? Maybe even more, actually. In particular with the ruby, which tend to, even though they're the same family, tend to demand slightly higher price points. If you were to get this though, just one of these gems in a ring for even £300, I mean,
Brilliant.
think about how much each and every individual one would then for be. Even let's say, because maths ain't my strong point, that you were able to get a 4 carat ring for £1. Well, I've got 50 here. 50 times 100, well, I think we can all do the maths on that, can't we?
Fantastic.
I have got for you here a really, really sensational strand that I think you are going to adore, because it's not actually 50, oh yes, I can hear you now, hello. It's not going to be £100 for each and every single one. It's not even going to be £100 for every single one in total. You ready for this?
Really?
£69.95. It's not your price point.
What?
Yep, I'm going low. Get ready. There you go, £49.95 for these. Think about making these with sterling silver wire, which I've got coming up for you in a kit later on. One single one, a sterling silver wire ring. If you were selling that for less than £50 just for one, I genuinely think you're underdoing yourself. I think you're underpricing yourself. I think for some genuinely real sensational gemstones such as this, and you've got fancy sapphire in here, that price point is incredible. It's that time of year when we're doing loads of shows. I was at the badminton horse trials yesterday and I was helping set up the night before, and I saw Fleur yesterday morning as she's got her stand set out, and it looks absolutely beautiful. It's in the rural craft tent if you are heading down this weekend. It's absolutely beautiful, but some of her pieces that stand out are, you know, just a few sort of gemstones and quite almost elegant, not too over the top, very wearable. And I mean, you're going to be making your money on strands like this because you only need one to get an impact, to get people's attention, and at £50 each per gem, that's astonishing. At that price, they don't work out £50 each, they work out £1 each.
Wow.
£1 for a ruby,
So
for a 4 carat ruby. Yeah,
Ruby earrings
Yeah.
for £2.
for £2.
8 carats of ruby earrings.
8
Fantastic,
carats
isn't it?
of ruby earrings
That's
for £2.
Absolutely bonkers.
You couldn't go and buy a bunch of flowers at a garage that are wilting for that price.
No.
You
You
genuinely
certainly
couldn't.
No.
These
They'll
are going to last.
Last a lifetime.
Yes.
Last
They'd go-
a lifetime.
They'd go fab with that design you're wearing as well, because you could put around where the Swarovski is.
Yeah.
So you, instead of the Swarovski elephant, you could also put one of the rounds in there.
Or you could even add a round on the bottom.
Yeah.
Each one.
Oh yeah, as a dropper on the bottom.
Oh, I
Brilliant.
love the necklace though. Isn't it beautiful? Sensational.
Swarovski was so beautiful to work
It is
with.
fabulous, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't
Love
it?
Or you could just string it actually as a necklace like that
Yeah.
and wear it, layer it.
Why not?
Why not?
Really go for it. Layer it up, layer it, layer it, layer it.
The more you wear, the better it is.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness, everyone get involved. What comes before part B? Part A! Happy birthday, JM. Hand to me for tomorrow. Lena,
Oh, happy
first off,
birthday.
love a naff joke, as you well know. Thank you for that, and happy birthday for you tomorrow. I hope you have a really good day, wonderful. I really, really do. Thank you so much. Do keep those messages coming in. I like your party frock, Becky. Happy birthday, JM. Alison, where are your earbuds?
I chickened out. I was going to have the 2 ears and a floaty dress.
Oh,
For May the 4th.
a la Princess Leia.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
I might do them in the break.
Yeah, because you've got a bit of time when you're doing your challenge. Oh, go on then. And thanks. It is quite a big party frock, I'll be honest. It's quite
beautiful.
fluffy. I keep
She
attaching
looks
to
lovely.
things. Oh, bless you.
You do.
Do feel free to text us in. I would love to hear from you today. Let us know what you've loved about the birthday, what you're looking forward to in the birthday. Let us know if you've had any birthdays that maybe stuck out in your mind. Maybe you had a party that was disastrous or absolutely incredible, or maybe you got a present that was absolutely incredible, or it made you sort of have to do the fake smile of, oh, thank you. I've always wanted that. Oven gloves. who can have too many pairs? You know, something like that. Do feel free to let us know. We'd love to hear from you. If you want to text us in, 60777. Start the text with the word JM Studio.
Oh, dear.
Those oven gloves we got her for a birthday, we'll have to take
We'll
them
have
back.
to take them back.
Oh, not that I didn't like them, ladies. You know, I thought they were great.
You'll love ours.
And 7 pairs. Wow.
They're gold-plated, ours.
Oh, all right. No, we'll have them.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Becky and Alison and Kleshner. Let the chaos begin. That's Sarah, someone who obviously watches us quite often. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it is going to be one of those days. Hi, Sean. Sean says, afternoon, ladies. All looking lovely. It's my birthday on Sunday. I would love a shout out, please. Happy birthday for Sunday.
Happy birthday for Sunday.
There's a few around, aren't there? There's been a few
know.
birthdays in this week.
I always try and think of when they might have been conceived.
Do you?
Well, yes, it's rather like my son is an August birthday,
Yeah.
and there are lots of August birthdays.
Yeah.
Because it was
Christmas,
very
isn't it?
cold, yes. That's what I'm prepared to say on screen.
What, saving electricity, is that what you're trying to say?
Absolutely. Hug a friend.
Wow.
I never knew it worked like that.
Oh. Did your mummy tell you about the cabbages in the garden?
Hello, Alison. Hello, ladies. It's all right, Alison. No need for cramp. I'm here. Happy birthday, Gem, and that's off. John.
Thank you, lovely.
Hello, Hubs. You're all right. Not my Hubs. Alison's
Is
Hubs.
that your hubby?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
My buying team.
Your buying
you little
team. I
love.
love it.
Oh, John, you're a love, aren't you? So, yeah, 3:30, John. Thanks, Big Ditch. You're handing me loads of treats, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're a love. Liz is in saying, shall we call Designer's Corner the AK7s? Or Becky's Bells? Which one would you rather be?
Shall we be bells?
Yes, let's be bells.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. Right, well, that's the profile picture right there, isn't it, I think?
Becky's bells. Jingling.
Well done to everyone who got your hands on that. That's a great deal. Okay, I'm going to show you next time. Just to remind you, too, I've got a competition coming up today. Coming up as a start by in 4 minutes. Is it these?
Oh.
Not long at all on these. Micro-faceted. The workmanship that goes into these is almost unimaginable. In particular, as we keep the lengths the same length. You know what I mean. I'm going to show you my one to own in a few minutes. So do not go anywhere, because you are about to fall in love with your future strand, quite simply. Okay, before that, I have been given some ball charms in sterling silver. Now, we've got loads coming up for you today. As I say, I've got 4 demonstrations, kind of 5, 6 really, because we've got a few elements, and we've kind of got challenges as well, so you've got even more inspiration. We are literally working them very hard today. And I've got something here that I think will go really well if you're going to be working with maybe the sterling silver wire I've got coming up in a kit, or maybe some of the sterling silver chains we've had on quite a bit recently. Have a little look at these. These are your lovely ball charms. What do you like about these, please?
Well, I
They're
thought that
stunning.
they were bells for us, actually.
Oh, yes.
Bells for the bells.
Bells
Yes.
for the bells.
Bells is good. Yes.
I quite like jewellery that I was saying about your bracelet,
Yeah.
that you can hear tactile and audible.
Yeah.
And it's really, really good. If you've got someone who's visually impaired, what a fantastic present to
Absolutely.
give with an audio sound to their jewellery.
Yeah, because when these kind of clang in together, you can hear them, the metal of them going together, which is beautiful.
Sweet.
I've got a pack of 5 of these ones for you, and they're just £5.95. Is it real sterling silver, I hear you ask? Yes, it is, everybody. The genuine, real deal. I once got a Hayley photo frame. My name isn't even close to Hayley. The person who gave it to me shrugged and said, "It's the thought that counts." What? That is cheeky.
That's outrageous.
Wasn't much thought in it.
What did you do with it? The person who gave it to you wasn't called Hayley, were they?
Maybe she could have wrapped it up and given it back to her the next year.
Yeah. It's the thought that counts.
And say it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
How lovely.
And also say that, you know, you obviously thought a lot about buying this for me and you obviously really liked it, so I've got you one back. Yeah, just say that, couldn't
Yes.
you?
A matching one.
A matching one, yeah.
I love it.
Best and worst, both on my 21st birthday.
Oh no.
I found out I was pregnant, which I was so happy about, and then the morning sickness kicked in.
Oh dear, poor girl.
On your birthday, wowee.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's a busy birthday, very busy birthday. Sue, one of my best gifts for my 40th was a sterling silver wire ring with black spinel and ruby, made by the wonderful Gemma Crow. Love, love, love.
How lovely.
That is a gorgeous gift. Oh, Sue, that's lovely. Do feel free to get in touch with us, please. I want to know all about your birthdays. Okay, they're very close to selling out now. I'm going to show you really quickly before I do you still buy my one to own, because this is one that the connoisseurs are going to want to get their hands on. Please imagine for me the nicest sort of translucent, multicoloured, rare strand of tourmaline you've ever seen. The main word probably is translucent, because if I'm completely honest, I've probably brought you translucent strands twice in the last however many years. This is astonishing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Really is, isn't it?
It's one of my favourites, actually.
Oh, it's one of mine as well. This is coming up for you at £3.30. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. A massive array of colour in your tourmalines. Purple ones as well, purple tourmaline. Oh my goodness, that's coming up for you very soon. Before that though, let's get ready to sparkle and shine, because everyone should bling a little bit on their birthday. So we're going to right here, right now with our Style Buy. So, what is a lapidrist's job? Okay, so a gemstone cutter, essentially. They cut and they shape gemstones to bring out their full potential in different ways. Sometimes they'll cut so that they can bring out different phenomena. Sometimes they'll cut so that they can bring out their clarity. Sometimes they'll cut so that they can bring out their carat weight. Now, sometimes if you're cutting for carat weight, you're not really thinking about the beauty of the gem. You're, if I'm totally honest, thinking about the profit of a gem. You're thinking about getting the most out of it that you absolutely can, which on, in particular, very rare gemstones is absolutely, completely fine. With this gemstone, you can tell we've gone purely for beauty, because these are so dainty and so elegant. Now, there are more and more jewellery businesses out there that won't actually work technically with gemstone cutters, because more and more gems nowadays are actually cut by machine. There are two adverts that I can think of at the moment that are played on just normal terrestrial telly for two very big companies, and they essentially both say things like finished by hand. And what does that mean? That will often suggest that the gemstones have been cut by a machine. So literally it's a gemstone that goes onto a conveyor belt that gets held, and a machine goes zip, 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 zip it over, zip, 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 zip. And it then will be plopped out at the end of a conveyor belt, essentially, and that will then be picked up and finished by hand. Often means, say, the prong setting, which you of course know how to do at home. This strand is not cut by machine. This strand is cut by real humans who have been trained, who have been kind of guided over many, many years and have worked with some of the most precious gemstones. When we bring you our micro-faceted, we bring you essentially generations and families worth of work, because this is not the type of gem that you get to cut in your first day, in your first month, even in your first year. This is something which takes years and years of practice. And if you imagine holding even, I don't know, even a pea-sized gemstone, if you imagine putting on that even just 10 facets that are exactly the same size, that are exactly the same diamond sort of pentagon shape, that are on every single angle and every single corner perfectly, even just on a pea-sized shape with a really fast lathe with diamond and dust on it, so you get it perfect, to give it that high shine, to make sure the junctions are perfect. You can imagine how hard that would be on a pea-sized gem. Take a look at these though. And just for a moment, please imagine for me the skill, the work, and the blatant passion that goes into creating these. Every single one faceted by hand.
Aren't they beautiful? I absolutely adore the microfaceted gemstones.
Stunning, aren't they?
They're so they're like seed beads, of course,
Yeah.
which is just divine.
I'm going to give you a count in. I'm going to ask you to pick up the phone now, please, and start dialing. That number is 0800 6444 655. I'm asking you to ring in now because I'm going to count you down from 3. And by the time I get to 1, the graphics will come in and you should be at the front of the queue. 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are now live. You have the chance to own these stunning, stunning micro-faceted gems. Just imagine that for me for a moment. Imagine working in front of a lathe. Imagine it spinning round, you know, pretty fast. You're in control of the speed often. And imagine it with all of this diamond dust and being given a really precious gemstone, as precious as this, with your white topaz. And imagine the dexterity needed, the skill needed, the eye needed to be able to cut every single one of these facets totally and completely ideally. And remember I said to you that we haven't cut for carat weight here. I mean, the carat weight is still really good. You've got a massive carat weight on this actually for the workmanship that goes into it, and we've kept the strand the same length. But imagine for me, you know full well we haven't cut this for carat weight, i.e. to essentially get more mass out of the rough. We have cut this for beauty, and I mean, you can get in as close as you like to this, and I genuinely don't think you're going to see any inclusions. You're going to see how perfect each and every one of those facets are, how even, how detailed. It's natural. There's loads of you. Hello everybody. I know it's sensational. I know it's stunning. You are so close into this now. You were sort of close to 60 times magnification on this. Look at how every single one of those facets, can you see the detail on that? Imagine creating them, and look at the sparkle it gives. Look at that shine. Isn't it worth it? Every single element hand cut for this beauty of topaz. I mean, the fire that's given off from this is intense, isn't it? You can even see the fire in this studio, which is very rare to be able to see, and that again is to cut for beauty. So you're not just getting something here that's taken time and effort and energy, it's taken passion. I have bought lots of strands of micro-faceted gems. It always blows my mind how they can do this by hand. Debbie, I totally agree. It's almost unfathomable actually, isn't it?
And the years and years of practice it must.
Yeah.
You know, I think often it's handed down from father to son.
It is often.
Families. It's unbelievable, the skill.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It is,
And I
isn't it?
love them because you can use them as highlights. I use them loads in the wire work,
Yeah.
because you can edge
What
it
a
and
lovely
light.
thought. Yes, yes, yes. Just a little
Yeah.
here and a little pink there.
Yeah.
And if you do writing, so you can shade your letters and have it on the
wow.
side for shading, or even if you're seed beading, sprinkle them
Well,
in with your seed beads
I
as
love
well.
them for seed beading. I love them for doing soutache work as well.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful idea.
They'd be lovely in also doing the shibori work as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's highlights, as Alison says. Yes,
Yeah.
they're fabulous. They just glint in the light.
Yeah.
My gemstone of choice for doing shoes, of course. I decorate shoes.
Oh, how divine.
Definitely perfect for shoe making.
Because the shine and the sparkle.
Beautiful for channel setting.
Well, you know, a lot of these things we're talking about are on our DVD, don't forget. And remember for me, if you've already bought the DVD or haven't bought the DVD yet, we do still have some available. And I've got a kit later on that will help you make one of the demonstrations in here, okay? Because we've gone to the kit building team, and they've done us a little shimmy, a little shake around, and we are going to be able to make one of the gorgeous demos on here. Yes, Alison, you have a question.
And my first kit would also make the cupcake.
Yes.
You could use the wire from that and the stone
do the cupcake.
to make the cupcake.
Oh my goodness, so excited.
I love the cupcake.
We are going to have so much fun today. The names have gone off my screen.
What?
This strand is $7.95.
What? John, I need 2, please, darling.
Oh my goodness, is that just me? I did not see that coming. 3-4 years ago, when we started sort of really going into micro-faceted gems, $19.95, $17.95. Now and again, we'd squeeze them to $14.95, not $7.95. That's incredible.
It's brilliant.
Fantastic.
Get it
that
whilst you
work?
can.
And it's white topaz too.
Yeah. It's a really
Absolutely
well-known
amazing.
gem, isn't it?
It's a very well-known gem too. And, you know, just think about the added value it gives you when you say, oh, actually, it's got white topaz in it.
You're right.
Absolutely.
You're
You know, it's like
completely right.
saying, oh, actually, it's silver.
Yeah.
You know, it does command a higher price.
Definitely agree with you there. Oh, get them whilst you can. They're going to go great alongside the DVD you've got and loads of other goodies. I think these are fantastic. And just to let you know as well, the drill hole on these actually is probably more sizable than you might imagine. Don't get me wrong, it's not absolutely mammoth, obviously, because they're a 2x1. But you can see that you have got it looks to be your normal beading thread through the centre of these. Normally it's a little bit of the finer one on the things like diamonds, but no, it's your normal looking beading thread. So, you know, a 0.25 will go through these, maybe even a 0.4. It's always worth a try. £7.95, just sensational. Get them whilst you can, because I got to say, I adore them. I love delicacy like this. How great would it go with my one to own? Do you mind if I just show you it next to it?
Love that.
I mean, purple tourmaline, that's all I need to say. I've got elements of purple. I've got chrome tourmaline. I've got sure. I've got rubelite hues. I've got so much in there. I love it. Hello, Alex and Susie, saying hi, ladies and crew. The day before I was 21 years old, I had my beautiful daughter Lucy. Today, Lucy is 27 years old. Lots of love, and that's from Susie. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So it's
to
Lucy's
you.
today and Susie's tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
then.
yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, both.
How
That's
fantastic is that?
fab. Oh,
She
that's
was
lovely.
her birthday present, like
Yeah.
Lucy Gabriel was my
Yeah.
birthday present. How
Oh,
fantastic.
that's lovely. Oh, hi, Zoe. You all right, love? Zoe says, hi, Becky, Kleshner, Alison, and all the crew who I've not said hello to yet. So let's do that, shall we? Joining me today on cameras, it is my wonderful sibling, Brother Pete.
Hello, happy birthday!
I am also joined today by my director. He's possibly the tallest man in the business. It is Brucey Bonus. There he is. Boop, boop, hi. And then I have got the bluebird herself as my producer. It's Dion. She's going, cuckoo, cuckoo, which is this, not the noise a bluebird makes, but anyway.
It'll do, Dion, it'll do.
I have really enjoyed the opportunity to buy some lovely amber cabochons, which I've been longing for. Oh, love. I'm so glad you got your hands on them. Well done to all of you. Hi, Karen. Karen says, ladies, looking
Spiffing.
I love
say.
the word
Spiffing, I say, oh,
Oh,
God.
Spiffing.
I say.
spiffing today. Enjoying all the birthday cracks,
you.
says Karen. Thank you very much, you lovely lady. We're having a great one, aren't we? We are talking birthdays, so how about I do my birthday gem? Do you want the ovals or the drops? I'm a February baby, and therefore I'm very lucky to have my
Oh,
birthstone
they look lovely.
as amethyst.
Aren't they fabulous?
Now I would put the micro facet.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah. You have to.
Yes.
Yes.
Like
That
that.
would be-
Split like
yes.
that and put those down the centre.
Oh, yes,
Oh, I
yes.
love it because it makes that purple pop even
Yeah,
more, doesn't
yeah.
it? Almost like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay, lesson everybody. I'm in my last chance saloon now. That means I have got less than 30 chances at this price point. So we're moseying up to the last chance saloon. What's your horse called today, Kleshner?
Oh, I was going to say Lassie. No, that's a dog, isn't it? Trigger.
Trigger. What's yours called today, Alison?
Birthday boy beautiful.
Oh, very relevant.
I love a little
Good
bit of
odds on it.
alliteration. I
Good
really do. Blimey. Get your horse. We're moseying up to the saloon right here, right now. This is your final chance on your amethyst. These are huge pieces. The way the light shines through these is incredible. The fact that this is Zambian amethyst and I'm taking it under 20 is astonishing. Genuine Zambian amethyst. £14.95. This is one of the most loved genuine gemstones. We get ours direct from a very well-known company that is working in this area to get some of the prime quality of your amethyst. This is very special indeed, and we are moseying up to the bar, which means I've got 20 or less now for you. What are you having to drink, ladies?
Oh. What do we want?
What are you having to drink?
Oh, mine's a champagne, please.
Oh,
Thank
no
you.
problem. Yeah, for you.
I'm having a tea.
Are you having a tea?
Actually-
All right. Rock and roll.
Oh.
What are you having,
Will
Bruce?
do.
What are you having, Bruce? He'll have a gin,
Oh, you'll
just
have
a
a gin,
gin.
right.
What about you, Alison? What about you, Dee? A peach Bellini. Oh, yeah.
I have a peach bikini as well, thank you. Love it.
Ooh, a peach bikini?
Yeah, peach Bellini too.
I'll have a strawberry one. I'll have a little bit of strawberry liqueur in mine. What about you, brother Pete?
I'll have a water, please. I've got what I need.
Oh.
He's got what he needs. He's our water.
That was full a minute ago.
It's evaporated. £14.95 is a great deal. Hey Sarah, I've been lucky to have 4 favourite birthdays. I like that.
Ooh, 4.
A birthday present, sorry. A keeper day at the zoo. That would have been incredible.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Was there a specific animal? I'd love to know. A stone tumbler. I used to love my stone tumbler. I used to have to keep it in the garage though because it's too loud. And 2 JM workshops. 1 for Laura and 1 for Gem Hawks. Hashtag spoiled. Oh, Sarah, that is fab. What brilliant gifts. Oh, looky lady. Tracy says, hi, best presenter ever.
Oh, what does she want?
No.
I'm only joking. Yes, doll. My 2.4 pound
Wow.
premature baby. Oh my goodness, that is tiny. Granddaughter. Ayla, do you think? Sorry, I hope I've said that right. Ayla Hope, who is about to get her third birthday. Great showing that from Tracy. That is tiny, isn't it?
It's a bag of sugar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
But
my
what a
goodness.
special bag of sugar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
How
very.
lovely.
I'll give her a squish next time we see. I had a fantastic 40th, says Zoe. Partying with my friends in Cardiff and a romantic weekend with my hubby at Lulworth Cove. I celebrated over 6 weeks. That's my kind of birthday.
Yeah.
That's my kind of
Sounds
birthday.
good, actually. I said that on my 50th. I said I wanted to sort of
50th
meet
year.
up. Yes, my 50th year, which was only yesterday, of course. But I wanted to do lots of different things.
Yeah.
You know, I hate parties. I'm like Stephen Fry. I hate parties.
Yeah,
I know you wouldn't think it. Everyone thinks, oh, you're so gregarious, Kleshner, blah, blah, blah. I just kind of like relating on one-to-ones to people,
Yes.
or to 8 of them.
Yeah.
But, oh my God, what fun.
What a brilliant time that sounds like. Oh, fab. Right. Whoa, no way. Price point me. I've got 11 of these. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. How much? You're joking. Listen, this is... how have we done this? And how have I not known about this? And how do I not own this yet? Listen, I've got 11 of these. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Let me please tell you that one of the first items of jewellery that I bought for myself when I began to work here, because I wanted to treat myself, wanted to get myself sort of a little congratulations present, so I got myself a selection of very, very, very rare gemstones. And in this ring, which is a white gold ring, it has 3 individual stones, and each of them are a red and pink variety of spinel. Why did I get it? Well, I got it because I wanted something extremely rare. I wanted something that I knew I would not normally be able to treat myself to on an everyday kind of occurrence, and I knew that even if I wanted to, if I could even afford to, that I actually wouldn't be able to get the quantity that I would ever want. So I got just these 3 very small elements in one ring, and they are beautiful, and I wear it so often. Red spinel is rare. Red spinel is one of those gemstones you buy yourself as a treat, because it is a treat from Mother Nature. I'm about to give you the most massive birthday treat. I cannot get over the price of this. If I had to guess the price on this, and this is a genuine guess, I'd have been guessing for the quality, I'd have been guessing the $89.95 mark. What were you going to guess, Alison?
I would say nearer the 100 than,
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. And it's beautiful, and it's micro-faceted too.
It's
And
stunning
you know what?
work.
It would go so well with that strand I'm going to work with later.
Oh,
Yes, it would, that black spinel.
I
You're
think
right.
you need to give it to Alison to work on the strand.
Are you ready for this, everyone?
It was only
Go on.
11.
Let me give you a countdown.
Go on.
Can I just say, connoisseurs, trust me on this. If you love your gemstones as much as I do, trust me on this and pick up the phone right now. This, you know what I'm like. I don't go, ooh, if it's not a major thing. This is, I mean, I'm like, always. But I mean, on a major thing. This is spectacular. Just get ready. I've got 11. It's going to go in less than a minute. Okay, your graphics are live now. You have got basically a minute to be able to own this, because people on the web, you can see a price. A price. I'm just giving you a heads up. Do you know what? Let's let the people at home see a price as well, shall we? Go on then, why not? Oh my goodness, how incredible is that?
Price.
Be
A
totally
phenomenal
honest.
Price.
That is sensational, isn't it? I'm not afraid to tell
Absolutely
you,
fabulous.
when I bought my spinel ring, it's not 10 carats worth. I can tell you that for a bag of chips. It's not 10 carats. It's nowhere near that. It was over 100 and it was 160-ish pounds at staff cost. That's the type of price you're used to paying for spinel. Not this. It's about to sell out. Your price point today is actually going down.
John's got to run downstairs to get to the other computer.
Run.
Is it the chevrons of shame are coming in?
£24.95. No question about it. That is an absolute bargain. No question whatsoever. I have never been able to own spinel for a price like that. Red spinel in particular, one of the rarest colours. Do your research. You know where to find it. If you go onto the GIA website, it talks about how it is one of the rarest colours, how it is the most sort of commercially viable colour of spinel. It tells you all of this. Okay, that's a sellout, £24.95. I'm so sorry for the 30-ish people that have missed out on that. I really do apologise. Well done to you all, though. Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Have I got some what, sorry? Oh, I'm so chuffed for every single one of you that got those. I really am. Flowers. I'm just double checking. Is it these ones? Oh, I love them. Is it? Yes. Because it's kind of floral, but actually they almost remind me of like a Celtic weave.
Yes, they're beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? It's like continuous laced silver, almost crocheted detail actually. How great would that look on crochet? Or even Yukimi-himo or macrame.
There's so many opportunities for suspending something from it.
Yeah,
This is what
you're
I
right.
love about it.
You're
You
right.
could even, actually, because of the shape of it is flatter rather than concave,
Yeah.
you could put a smaller stone in the middle and then have little stones on the outside cascading, just like a little baby chandelier.
Oh, I love that idea. And don't forget, if you want sterling silver, I've got sterling silver wire coming up in a kit later on. You've got 3 big pieces here. It's not a massive stock and opportunity, so do be hurrying to the phone if you wish. Maybe you want to actually do like a stained glass window effect with some of the tourmaline.
Oh, now that would be fab.
Oh, thanks. Let's give everyone a chance, shall we? You're getting 3 of these for not that price. We're going to give you birthday deals. We really are. Today is the day to treat yourself. It's not just our birthday, it's your birthday too. You're part of this family. It's £7.95. It is your birthday treat. Do you know what?
Wow.
You have got a real special chance here for 3 of them. I mean, imagine one as a ring. You know me, I'm obsessed. But one as a ring, one in the centre of a choker, one even just with cords going either side. I've got some lovely cords coming up for you later.
So with some of the sterling silver wire from later, and with the red spinel, or the microfaceted topaz in each of the gaps, absolutely stunning.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Would be incredible. Just across your wrist in a bracelet.
Oh, beautiful. On a friendship bracelet with
lovely.
some of that divine silk that's coming up later.
I love that idea.
That's a nice one, yeah.
£7.95. Well done, everyone. Okay, stop by. This is going to set your screen alight. We're going to go for a walk because this is a phenomenal gemstone. I've got to go on a walk for this one because quite simply, I can show you it in this light circumstance and you are going to see something beautiful. But actually, I need to show you this in more of a natural daylight. Over here, it's like living in a sunbed shop. Honestly, there's light everywhere and this gemstone gets, gets scared. I need to show you this in slightly more real terms. So let's go for a walk. Let's walk around our birthday studio, shall we? We have got for you here a stunning, hello ladies, a stunning pair of ladies. We're having 4 demos with them today. Let's keep going. Here's where I go on forever and it's kind of weird. Ooh. I am going to move over to here. Reason being, as you can see, it's slightly more muted in this circumstance. It's slightly, they're slightly away from the lights. Now, don't get me wrong, it's still much brighter here than it will be in your natural home light or even when you're outside at kind of midday, but it's just to give you an idea. And what I want to show you is I want you to really appreciate every single one of these for their own individual beauty. So I'm just going to pick out a really small, oh my goodness, but glorious section of these. And what I want you to be able to see is the quality. Hey, Paul! This is where we keep producers and directors. I want to show you the quality of this. It is quite simply spectacular. This is your natural, one location, opal. Look at the quality of these opal. Let me show you it as well, if I may, against the skin.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh gosh.
Just to give you an idea of how exceptional that is. I've got a bit of black here as well. You're a love, thank you.
And there's a little bit of white paper too.
That's perfect. Look at the beauty of this. I mean, genuinely, that is sensational, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Look at the way it glows in the centre. I mean, that glow, the opalescence of it is stunning. And look, some of the rarest colours in the world on there as well. Can you see some of the reds? I mean, look at that side there. If I even just hold this small section, just give me 2 seconds. Hold that small section with just the most dainty ones. Look at that. I mean, look at the reds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Reds and yellows and golds and greens.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, should we walk back and get them graphics in? Let's do it. We're going to bring your graphics in. I'm going to walk and count. I know. 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are bing live on in now. We'll be over here with these two lovely ladies very, very soon. Thank you for those.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
Sorry, after you.
Hello, number 7. Number 7, come in.
This is your opportunity to own this incredible, incredible Ethiopian opal. It is sensational. Remember, Ethiopian opal is such an exciting opal. That's what I love about genuine gemstones. It's so exciting. So Ethiopian opal, why is it one location? Why is it only there? Because thousands of years ago, huge volcanic activity, absolutely massive, huge eruptions that all of a sudden one day just stopped. It just stopped, and it stopped for many, many, many years. Then, where the land was, vegetation began to grow, and then, after again, thousands of years, the eruptions began, and all of that magma squashed down all of that vegetation. That one tiny metre seam, just 1 metre seam in one location in the world, made this. Experts believe that this may well be wiped out entirely within between 2 years and 5 years. You've got to get it whilst you can. At £89.95, usually, that is sensational, but I'm giving you a birthday treat. Get ready. £59.95 for one of the most exceptional qualities. Now this really is sensational because remember, we grade, opal is really easy to grade by eye. You can have a graded AA quality to AAA quality if when it's still, you can still see at least 2 to 3 colours. 3 colours for a AAA. Can you in this? Yes you can. I've got reds, I've got greens, I've got yellows. I'm going to turn it a bit again and then hold it still. You can see the colours. I'm not moving this at all and you can still see the colours. You can see that beauty. I'm just going to move it kind of bit by bit so that you can really capture all of those lights and that intricacy. Lots of you through for this one. Okay, everybody, well done to one and all. Now, I have got so much coming up for you today. I really do. I have got sterling silver wire in a kit. I have got amazing Swarovski in a kit. I have got a kit which you can make along at home with the DVD. I have got for you serious amounts of wire work creativity. I have also got for you 2 challenges from our 2 guests. I have got brand new strands. I have got for you a competition that we'll be launching so you can win £50 accredited to your account. I have got absolutely loads and it's all going to kick off again after this short break.
We're very excited to announce that Amy K. Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today, I don't know if you know, but we're a year older. I know, we don't look a day over 6, do we? But we are, we're 7 this year, and boy, it's been going really, really well so far. We've had an absolutely wonderful day, and it has been my pleasure to be working with my 2 artists and guest designers today. It is the wonderful Questioner and Alison!
Yeah, hello!
And they're jazz hands, apparently. Hello, wonderful ladies. How are we both?
We're all right.
We're very well, aren't we? We're having a lovely time. We've eaten cake
Yes.
and tea.
Yeah.
Alison's very kindly made me some French wire here because yesterday I left my wire guardians at home. And then I went after the show and I stole some from the divine budding beaders and then I've left them in the car.
Gosh, she's good, isn't she?
I'm
Whipping
good, aren't
them
I?
up.
Oh, day of days.
We've got absolutely loads coming. I've not had cake yet. Have you had cake yet? No.
Oh.
Cake to set, please. Cake to set. I have got loads of treats coming up for you. I really, really do. I'm going to launch for you now a new strand. Can I just let you know, I've got some brand new things for you that I've not even mentioned, I've not even told you about. Genuinely, some of them, and the reason we haven't yet is because they've not been delivered yet, and we just want to make sure we're going to get them in time. We're pretty sure they'll be turning up in the next 2 minutes. But anyway, I have got for you a brand new strand that is going to make you wow. It really, really is. Some of the largest, most beautifully faceted gems. Spinel. Black spinel is absolutely spectacular. I mean, it is genuinely one of the best sights that you can see. I have got a really wonderful juxtaposition in spinel. This, everyone, is your Style By. Okay, everybody, what I'm bringing to you now is something that I think is something we've been waiting for. This is your very special Style By spinel. Your graphics are coming live, so get ready to dial. They're up on your screen. Look at these beauties. Look how gorgeous the luster on these is. These are constantly compared to diamonds, constantly. They have kind of been, you know, partners for many, many, many years. You will often find spinel surrounded by diamond in pieces, in regal pieces, in showroom pieces, in museum pieces. You will see spinel and you will see it alongside diamond. They are match made in heaven, really, for many people. And the reason for that is when you're dealing with spinel, in particular black spinel, the power, the juxtaposition in tonality of body and light come together to give you this myriad of beauty. And I think it's so captivating that you can put it alongside with diamond and it doesn't overpower. Diamond, you want to be careful what you pair it with, because you don't really, unless you want diamond to be the focus, you don't necessarily want to be kind of shocked at the diamond taking away from the other gemstone. With this, because of that power of shine, it can stand up next to its friend diamond really, really well. Why? Well, it's partly due to the chemical structure of the gem, it's partly to do with the makeup of the gem, it is partly to do with the beauty of the deep, rich colour of the body, and then that juxtaposition in the light, so the black against the white. But it's also to do with the craftsmanship of this. So, if you imagine cutting a diamond, which is a 10 on the Mohs scale, what do you use to cut a diamond? Well, you use another diamond. You use a diamond against a diamond. And obviously you've got the same strength there, you've got almost the same abrasion there. So actually to get a smooth finish on a diamond is a lot of work. And again, that is one of the reasons it's a very high-priced gemstone. With this though, because it's a little bit of a step or so down on the scale, using diamond against this means you get the most fantastic finish. You get these incredible junctions in the facets that are so crisp and clean, that help with that shine, that help with that polish. This isn't just, imagine it this way, okay? If you had maybe a copper pan, let's say, a really kind of grubby copper pan, maybe, you know, you've got it from a second-hand shop, or maybe, you know, it's been in your family for years. You could, of course, just do a little bit of elbow grease under it, you know, with a little bit of a little bit of elbow grease, maybe with a little bit of wire, and then you could leave it there. Or you could go for, you know, the wire work brush, and then you could go for adding on kind of your wax and your gloss, and then you could go for really getting into the grains and using almost like your bicarb consistency to really go step by step by step in abrasiveness. It's like when you're working with metal sheet and we give you a selection of your sandpapers. So you start with the thicker sandpaper, and then you go down to your medium, and then you go down to your fine, and then you go down to your super fine. That's what this is like. It's high shine, it's high beauty. And the great thing with this strand is you have got such big pieces of spinel in the centre that you've got that shine showing off because it's such a big canvas. You've got a massive canvas here. If you think about these as individual canvases, that's what it's like. And I always say, don't I, would you rather your favourite piece of artwork to be on a whole wall mural, or would you prefer it to be on a tiny, tiny postage stamp? You want to see it, you want to show it off, and that's what these do, because these are some of the biggest black spinel we've seen in a very, very, very long time. I think this is an absolutely wondrous strand. I really do. And ladies, can I ask you about its workability? Because surely rounds are workable. Klasha?
I love rounds. I mean, anything that has a sort of a spherical or a more, how can I put it, a more sort of orderly, a more shape.
Regular.
Yes,
Yeah.
more regular, thank you. Is wonderful to a beader.
Yeah.
Because you can sit things around it, and it does magnificent things, you know, and that's why, I mean, I love those. You know, I can think of doing a beautiful cord of netting with it, you know, with some silver-lined seed beads. I can think of all manner of things I could use that in, but I'm sure Alison, with her magnificent wire working skills, will be doing something very special.
And we are going to give this to her as a challenge. So that means you're going to get some free inspiration with this a little bit later on. Should we get that deal on for some of the biggest, most high shine gemstones of its black spinel? Are you serious? What? I don't know the price. It is part of my job to know the price.
It's my strand and I'll make what I want to.
Yeah, you will, Taryn. That is incredible. Listen, yes, as a presenter, it is partly my job to check the prices of things before I come on air, but I'll be completely straight with you, I don't. Because I love my genuine gemstones and I like to think what my perceived value of them are. And this has absolutely knocked my socks off. It's partly that, and partly because if I do check it, I forget it instantly as well, because my brain does not take in numbers. But this, for me, I would never have expected that. Hand on heart, if I was to guess, for the size of these, for the quality of these, and let's be straight about this, Jewellery Maker prices, which we know is basically like saying loop-de-loo prices, I would have been guessing the $22.95 mark upwards on these ones. $22.95 at a bit of a push because it's a birthday treat. I would never have expected that, because this is another thing to remember for me, and this sounds really strange, but bear with. Black spinel is black spinel. Do you know what I mean? So, for example, I could bring to you a ruby that is completely opaque, that is totally opaque, that's a bit more pinky than red, or I could bring you a ruby that is completely high shine. It's got brilliance in it. You can see all the way through it. There's no inclusions, and it's a perfect, idyllic pigeon blood red. Those are two different types. Black spinel is black spinel. I'm never going to bring you a black spinel that's a bit more grey. It's black spinel, it's black. It's 100% tonality. I'm never going to bring you a black spinel that is transparent, because black spinel isn't transparent. It is an opaque gemstone. So a black spinel is a black spinel. And what I essentially mean by that is you could go and buy that centre gemstone in a ring in a very well-known high-end store, and you could quite easily pay £40 for it. Easily. £40, £50, maybe even £100. But that style, obviously the workmanship could be different, but that style of black spinel is essentially going to have the same characteristics. So get treats and deals like this for under a tenner whilst you can, because realistically it is sensational. Obviously location does play into it, and this is from Thailand, so a really unique and individual location for us to be able to get our gemstones from. I think it's absolutely stunning, and I would love a sneaky peek inside your brain as to what you're going to do with these, please, Tarry.
Well, I'm going to use a few because I'm going to team it with some pearl wire. And I'm going to use 2 or 3 and just make a lovely pendant with it. I might have to make a ring. Size N, was it?
That's a good size. Yeah, that's a great size.
N2O, sorry.
N2O, yeah. So you're going to be having a lot of fun with these. We've had a message in. Hello, lovely lass, how are you? I was once given a caravan. Now, what on earth does that say?
Dehumidifier.
Dehumidifier for my birthday. Ooh, would have been fine, but didn't have a moisture problem and didn't own a caravan. That is brilliant. What a niche gift as well. That is brilliant. What on earth were they thinking? That is brilliant. Away up, John. Bells of St. Trinia, naughty schoolgirls, the lot of you, says John. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Us?
Our gems are the creme de la creme of the whole school.
That was actually uncanny. I really liked that. I love that film. Hey, Tanya, lovely lass, how are you? There are loads of babies born in 1973 because of all of the power cuts. In 1972, I was a swimmer in my youth, and mine was the biggest age group, says Tanya.
Oh my word. How hilarious.
So yeah, people keeping warm in 1972.
I said it was people keeping warm, didn't I?
Yes,
You know?
people keeping warm.
People keeping warm.
Yes. How have we got onto this text subject?
It always comes back, doesn't it?
Yeah, wow.
We've
got to have future jewellery makers.
Yes.
Yes,
So
you're right.
essential.
Yes. Let's Let's move away from this.
Move away from
Let's
the
talk
edge.
about manure instead. Great, yeah, no, I'm happy to. Hi, lovely ladies. My best present was a load of manure for my allotment. Happy birthday to all at JM.
I saw the chicken lady too.
What? Oh, so you got a lot of... Well, that's
lady.
handy for your allotment,
Chickens
isn't
are too
it?
strong, you say.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just chicks.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. No, it's not. Happy birthday, JM. Oh, birthday. This is my birthday month. Oh, sissy, that's cool. And I am treating myself too. Oh, you make a good window, but not a good thing. I am treating myself with items from JM every day. Oh, I
Good
love
job.
that, sissy.
Good
You're all
job.
really good.
Well done, sissy.
Well done, you. Yeah, why not? Tarister? Oh, blimey, Speedy Gonzales over here. I'm going to give this to
She
you.
doesn't have to be asked twice
No,
about
I don't
it.
have
No,
That's all
blimey, you
else.
do not. I'm going to give this to you. If you could do me a favour and be back with us for the next break, that'd be
Okay.
great. It's just after, so I'll give
Okay.
you a bit of time. How does that
Thanks very
sound?
much. Perfect.
Go, enjoy.
away.
Thank you, lovely Alison. You're an absolute love. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now my first of 4 kits. 4 kits throughout the day. I have got a beautiful element of colours in here. They are so romantic. They're really, really, really cutesy. Kleshna,
Yes.
this is your first kit. Please tell me a little bit about the delicacy of this and what you loved about this colourway.
This reminds me of otto of roses. It reminds me of fuchsias. It reminds me of all the loveliest things that you can find in a garden.
Yeah.
And I just love it because one of the things I used to work a lot with was hearts, because my name means stealer of hearts, right? And I often used to look at them and think of lots of new and different ways of using them. And what I've done here, and in fact, a lot of the things I've done for Birthday Week are things that beginners can make, as well as sort of more seasoned jewellery makers. And I just think that jewellery should be effective. And I love the fact that when you put more than one heart together, the density of colour you get.
It's just magnified, isn't it?
It is,
almost?
isn't it? I mean, it's really interesting because we've got 3 different colours of hearts in this. We've got light rose, and fuchsia.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous, that fuchsia.
Fuchsia is, the density of colour is scrummy, isn't it? In fact, it's similar to the colour on our wonderful DVD.
It is actually, yeah. Don't forget, I've got a DVD kit coming up for you a little bit later on. What I would say as well is, and I don't know if you agree with me on this, you know, in the colour wheel, when a lot of the time we'll go for complementary colours, won't we? So we'll look to opposite points in the colour wheel.
Yeah.
With this one, though, actually, we've got it all in very much the same sort of area, haven't we?
Indeed. But, you know, it's one of the things I often say to people is that a lot of colours are, in order to get contrast within the same colour area, you need to go 2 colours north or south of it, and that's what we've done with this. You know, it's very important. Colour is incredibly important.
Really is, isn't it? This is, you have got a real spectacular array of these blush colours, these rose garden colours, and I think they're highlighted beautifully by they're very strong too. I think they're highlighted really nicely with the findings we've got here.
Absolutely.
For anyone who's new to us who maybe doesn't know what findings are, they are just essentials basically. They're like almost your mechanisms. They often hold your pieces together and will give them glamour. So let me give you a little bit of a breakdown of the types of things we expect to get in here. Things in your findings pack are included but not limited to your featherweight head pins, your 1 meter's worth of oval link chain, also the shepherd's hooks, earrings, of which you have a selection. I've also got for you here a big amount of your spacers, which is really handy to be able to have. And you've also got your crimps. you've got 2 different sizes of the spaces as well, which means you can get a really different look. Let me give you the information of what we've got with the Swarovski, which is stunning. Light rose colour, your fuchsia colour, and the rose itself, 4mm on the majority, and you're getting 48 of the bicones. And then you have got the 10 by 10 hearts. You've also got your essential threading pack. Now, if you are brand new to us, what a fab day to join us.
Yeah.
It's definitely your birthday too.
Absolutely.
You will get, with your first order, a booklet and DVD that will tell you exactly about these 3 products. It's elastic, monofilament and beading thread, or sometimes known as tiger's tail, and these are an essential. We use them so much, we will need them for pieces we're working with and much more. So this is our first kit. It is called a butterfly heart, and I think we're going to give you an opportunity to set the butterflies going on this.
Oh, yes.
You ready? Let's do you a deal. That is an astonishing price, I think. Please tell me what you think,
It
Kleshna.
is a fantastic price for it, for this lovely romantic rose kit, isn't it? Just, it is actually very romantic, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Pink and sort of fuchsia.
Yeah.
It's really romantic. And I mean, you get a lot of hearts in this kit.
You really do.
You really do. And there's sufficient hearts to not only make the bracelet, but I made a ring, I think last week, which only requires 6 hearts. So you could make that ring with it too. You could make yourself earrings with it. You could make 6 little pendant necklaces with some of your lovely, with a sterling silver chain too.
Yeah.
There's so much that you can do with this kit. You know, if you sell your jewellery, you can sell each pair of earrings. We used to sell a pair of these earrings for £15.
Fantastic.
So you would make your money back. So if we've got 3 colours, so 15, 30, £45 you could get just in selling a pair of earrings alone, and that's without the bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Woo.
That's so special, isn't it? And look, exactly what we're talking about. I've just trioed the colours up there just so you can see them. I know that is a pendant. You could obviously make those a few times over. I mean, I love how they look. I love how they sit. I love the beauty of those 3 colours together. I just think they work so well. So get them whilst you can. Well done. Very popular colourway indeed. I have got another colourway for you if you want it. Now, obviously, these are going to be great as mix and match. That's obvious. And I would say, I don't know what it is, but I love pinks and blues together.
Yeah.
Which is strange because they don't actually sit anywhere that really makes that much sense on the colour wheel. I always think it's because of taps, but that could just be me. I have got the Aqua collection here now, and this makes me think of holidays.
Does it? I've chosen to use the Aqua collection too. I mean, it's got one of my favourite Swarovski colours in it, which is called Blue Zircon, which is the bluey colour
They're
there
really
that you're
strong,
touching.
yeah.
It's got sapphire, and it's got aquamarine colour. So, I mean, what could be better than aquamarine colour, sapphire colour and blue zircon? And they're lovely. They really punch above their weight as a set of colours, don't they?
Yeah, I see exactly what you mean. Again, I'm just layering them to kind of see the quality of those colours together. They're sensational.
Aren't they lovely?
They just work so effortlessly well. They really, really,
like
really
the traffic
do.
lights of blue colours, aren't they? It's like the sea, the sky, and ooh,
like the ocean spray.
And the ocean spray.
Yeah.
Yes, very good. The
It
sea,
really
the sky,
is.
and the ocean spray.
It
reminds me of holidays and lovely sort of verdant bushes and trees, and oh, it's lovely. It's a fabulous colourway,
isn't it? And I love that we've again really followed the colours that we've got in the hearts, and we've obviously got the bicones to match some of them. So you've got the blue zircon colour and you've got the aquamarine colour as well. In those bicones, you get 48 of each. You've got that gorgeous binding pack again, with things that are included but not limited to your head pins, your crimp bead covers, and loads of jump rings in these ones actually, loads and loads. Your price point's coming in. £34.95 we've taken this one down to for you today. Now this is your alternate colourway in the blue. So pink or blue or both, treat yourself, why not? Because that really is a very special deal for you today at £34.95. Come on through, treat yourself whilst you can. And we are going to start with our demonstrations, if we may. So I'm heading on over to the lovely questioner now, so that we can be inspired. And inspired you most certainly will be, because these have gone very long way, haven't they?
They have. Well, I'm going to demonstrate, as I said, using the blue kit, okay?
So that's up on your screen right now.
There we go. It's a very, very simple bracelet to make. And, you know, I came from a background of manufacturing jewellery. And so we used to make complex things like the necklace we had on the show yesterday morning, which was very complex. However, we also used to make things that would earn us a living, because if it took too long to make it, you couldn't earn the money back, because you can't charge when you're a commercial jeweller. Sadly, you can't charge for your time. You would think you should be able to, but you can't. So you make a multiple of the cost of the componentry, and you multiply that in order to earn your money back. That's how the business works, sadly. So I'm going to show you how to make this. Now, as I said, my lovely friend Alison very kindly made me some French wire. Now, if you are only doing a tiny weeny little bit of French wire, I'm going to give you a little tip now, because instead of having wire guardians, which is how I would normally finish things, and I always bring, you know, I am Mrs. NIMBY, you know, I always bring my box of goodies, right? Yeah. Can you believe it? My wire guardians are not in it. So I've got little notes all over the box now saying, must remember to refill with this sort of thing. So what Alison did was she got some 0.25 wire, and she got one of my very long pins here. She held the wire flush with the pin, and she just wound it around, and she made me some French wire. So if you want to make a wire guardian for the end, right, and you don't have any, get yourself a pin. And I've learnt this from my colleague. You see, this is what's so lovely about doing shows with other people too. It's a collaborative thing. You can always learn from other people.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, look, she made me a little bit, and I'm just going to finish doing this down the pin here. It's quite good fun, this, actually.
And of course, the great thing about doing this is you can do it in any colour wire you want.
Yes, look. Can you see? I've got a little mini bit of French wire. Woo. I put my hand up there so you can see.
Yeah, there you go. You can see that.
Right?
Isn't it?
Clever, eh? Clever girl, our Alison. Clever girl.
She'll be back with us in a bit. She's working on a challenge at the moment. I hope she's putting her buns in.
Oh.
Buns.
Buns. Buns. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop off a tiny bit of that French wire. I've used some of the lovely wire from our kit there, and I've chopped off about 70 centimetres-ish, but you don't really need that much, but I'd always rather have more than too little, because if you get to the end of something and you haven't got enough wire and you've got to undo it all, it's a bit of a
faff.
A bit of a faff, a bit of a piff, or a faff, as my brother calls it, a piff. We have this sort of piff and faff thing in the family. Right, I'm putting on a crimp, and I'm popping it all the way down to the end. So I've got just a little tiny loop here.
Yeah,
can you see that? And then I'm going to get my pliers, and I'm just going to squash that crimp flat. Now, I have a personal thing, and that is I hate using crimping pliers on things, and the reason is when you're working with crystal, crystal is quite sharp, and the more that you crush down on this wonderful sort of nylon coated wire, if you can imagine when you crease something over the top of it as well, it cuts through the nylon. And so I personally find that it takes the longevity out of what I'm making, which I would rather it didn't. And then, quite simply, right, I am going to thread on. Now let me just, so even up your ends then when you've done this.
Don't forget you get the beads and threads and the crimp in your kit.
Yeah, and I'm going to put one of the silver balls on. I'm going to put one of the Swarovskis on here. I'm going to put a silver ball and a Swarovski, and I'm going to do this 10 times. Oh, Bex, are you going to show them the other colours?
I'm going to do now the one that I'm wearing.
Oh yes, the one that got away.
Is it this one? I think
Purple
it is.
for
yes.
passion.
Is that what it's for?
Oh, purple passion, yes.
Purple passion. I adore purple in general, and I adore it actually in the Swarovski. I think they have got such an incredible look.
They have. So we've got their amethyst, Provence lavender, and violet. Now, any of you that got those wonderful Swarovski boards the other day will now be able to sit there like I do and identify all the Swarovski colours.
Yeah, of course you will. Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear, I tell you, honestly, I must live with them all in my head.
So you can learn them too.
Yeah.
What I love about these ones is the way it gives you quite a sort of transcendent look, actually, when you're actually looking into kind of the crisscross section. How you look that way and it looks really, really deep and rich, and then you look that way and it gives you more of a melt of colour, and you look that way and it's got, you know, it kind of changes each and every one.
It's true. They all blend into each other. I think the one I made had cyclamen opal in it, that one there. But it's very similar because, again, the other thing that our viewers wouldn't necessarily know is that Swarovski don't always have everything in all at the same time.
No.
They have a run on certain colours, so sometimes we might have to look at an alternative colourway, which is beautiful.
Definitely.
Equally beautiful. Right.
So this is the selection you've got up on your screen. Again, you've got a massive amount here. By cones, you've got 96 in total, and you're going to be getting a selection of the hearts across the 3 colours. You have got one price point today, which is just $34.95 again for you. It does come with beading thread, monofilament and your elastic, as well as an entire findings kit, which includes things such as bolt ring clasps and the likes of your tiny spacers as well. So they're all up on your screen right now if you want the purple collection. Get it whilst you can. I'm back with you, Clash.
Okay, so I have put 10 beads on here. I've put a silver ball, a Swarovski, a silver ball, a Swarovski, okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the thread in half. So I did that with a folded over thread. And I am going to pick up on each side a heart, okay. And then I'm going to pick up another heart on each side. And then you're going to see what makes the butterfly, because it's quite clever really. Hold on, let me just spill out some more of these little silver balls. You see, it's true. I am this woman that puts everything in a little sort of box. It makes
so
it easier.
organised.
I'm despicably organised. So then I'm going to, so as you can see, I've got two either side of my thread here. And now I'm just going to thread the little silver ball onto the 2 threads again. I'm going to get one of my Swarovskis. I'm going to put 2 of the wires through the Swarovski. I'm going to pick up another silver ball, put my 2 wires through that, and then I'm going to push these down. Can you see what it does?
Yeah.
That's how you make the little butterfly.
That's lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to split the threads again. And I'm going to put the light colour in the middle because it makes the other 2 colours pop. And if you only have if you put all the darks together, I don't think it makes such a great impact. So I like to put the light colours in the middle so that it makes the colours pop much better. And then I'm going to go back here and I'm going to put the 2 threads through again. I'm going to put
Just to let you know that the one we're demoing with is the Aqua collection, and the one that your graphics are on screens for is your purple. Just whilst you're threading them on, Colin's had a message saying, can you please tell me what is the best way to thread a needle with the beading thread, and what is the best size eye to use?
Well, Colin, the best way to thread a needle with beading thread, if you're talking about something like a wildfire or a fire line, is run your fingernails down it and it flattens it, okay? And then you find it incredibly easy to thread it straight the way through a needle. If you are working, however, with cotton, then I would thoroughly recommend that you find yourself some beeswax, which a lot of bee makers sell in a little, they make it into a button, they call it a button of wax. And you literally go like that with the thread through your cotton, all right, so that you give it a nice coating of the wax, and then you can flatten it again, right? So if I, who's had 2 cataract operations, can do it, you can do it, I promise you. It's the best thing. There is another thread, which I believe we've got on our show tomorrow, which is called KO thread, right, which stands, I always call it knockout thread, but it's actually a Japanese thread. And it's like a pre-waxed Nymo thread. And again, that is amazingly easy. So if you're wanting to thread something, I think we've got it in 3 different colours tomorrow. It's incredibly easy to thread a needle with. Now, as to the best size, if you're working with 15 O's or seed beads or delicas, then I would recommend that maybe have a size 12 needle, but most of the other beads you can work with a size 10 needle.
Okay, perfect.
So that's an incredibly comprehensive answer to you, but it's enabled me to thread on a few more of these good beadies here. And I've almost finished this bracelet. You know, it's not, as I said, it's not a difficult thing to make this, but boy is it effective, and it's comfy too, isn't it?
It really is. Do you know what? I actually keep forgetting I have it on until the camera sort of flashes up, and then you get a gleam from it. It's so comfortable. It really is beautiful. What I will say to you as well is, Claire is a great teacher. You know that. She's very, very sort of, as we say, comprehensive with the answers to her questions. Do feel free to ask her any questions. We've got her in all the way up until 6 o'clock today, and obviously Alison as well. So do feel free to get in touch with us, 60777, with any questions. And if we can't answer them, you know, we can still read them out, and we can still, you know, maybe point you in the right direction to help you.
Well, but also other people might even answer them.
Exactly.
You know, I was doing a course last week painting silk scarves, which is just so deliciously wonderful because of the way that the silk takes the dye. You can imagine it. It's like a piece of blotting paper. And I learned from somebody else there. You know, I'm never afraid to learn from other people. I think it's wonderful. We continuously learn things. I think it keeps your brain exercised. It's that muscle, you know, that goes, ooh, that's very clever.
Joanne's saying about her best birthday present that there's been a German Shepherd puppy,
that's
a Siamese cat,
my word,
6 ducklings, and an electric screwdriver. Okay, I'm more for 3 than I am for the final one, but that's very personal. Thank you so much for that message. That is a great one.
6, 7, 8.
We're counting up. Don't forget as well, I have got another demonstration with Claire in the next hour, and also don't forget, it's that kit which is the kit you're going to need to help you out with the demonstration on the DVD. So if you bought that brand new DVD, then the kit that I've got coming up for you next, you're going to be able to make along at home with the DVD, because you're going to have all the components you need. And we're going to be doing a demo which is different to the one on the DVD. So actually, you can get yourself 2 kits, or 2 even different colourways, and you could make one style on the DVD and one style on the one that Claire shows you. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it?
Lots of goodies. Right, I'm going to cut another piece of my homemade French wire. So I put on here a crimp bead, okay? And I'm going to pick up this little piece of French wire here. I'm going to put both pieces, AB ones is what you're referring to, I think. There we go. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to crush this first. If you have a wire ending, or I think you call them wire tippers on the website here, and they only sell them online, I would strongly recommend that you invest in some wire tippers. They're on our website, and they're fantastic. They look like a little cleat that you would normally have on a boat, and they are really useful for making a professional looking end piece. There we go. Right, so I'm putting that down like that, and I'm going to go back through the crimp bead here. I'm going to pull this down, there we go, and I'm going to crush this bead here. And essentially, we've actually just finished a bracelet.
Fantastic.
Right, I'm going to use one of those.
As a little accent on the back.
As a little accent.
Just before we see how to finish off this design, let me bring you a different kit, but will work perfectly with this. Maybe you're not the type of person who wants multicolours. Maybe you like multicolours in individual stones. Maybe you're kind of a bit of a magpie and you like the AB coatings, the sort of Aurora Borealis finish. If that is you, then I think these are the ones for you. Take a little look. You've got loads in here. You really, really do. You've got the hearts. Big amount of Aurora Borealis in there with that lovely display of light and colour, and also you've got in here the bicones as well. Now, as you can see, slightly smaller amount in the different collections, but great if you just want this array of colours. It really is a rainbow-like effect you get on them. Of course, it's Swarovski as well, so very, very secret kind of the way that they managed to create this look and finish, but boy, it's worth it, isn't it? Look at those sparkle, it's incredible. This is your butterfly heart in the Aurora AB collection. Your price point today is rolling down. You ready for this? Wait, hang on. Wait.
No, you're going down on Aurora Borealis. My word, AB costs more than all the others to match. Are you sure? You're very lucky.
£24
I would leap
and
on that.
95 pence is your price point on these ones today. That is something so special. And bear in mind, you've even got, you know, sterling silver in here with all of these glorious spaces that you're getting. A massive 40 of those ones in total in sterling silver. You've got all of that incredible amount of colour coming through in these ones. And as you say, these are, you know, expensive to create, aren't they?
Well,
to get that effect.
not only that, but what our viewers won't necessarily know, Becky, is that Swarovski charge accordingly. So it is cheaper to get one without a coating on.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Right. And basically, the more processes that Swarovski have to do, the more expensive each bead is. So I am absolutely flabbergasted at that price.
Because there's so much you have to do with something like this. I mean, look, and I love that it's sort of almost dual-sided if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
I adore you've got that incredible array of colours. I mean, there's almost no colour that you can't imagine in here. You know, there's golds and pinks and blues and purples and all that's in between. It really is spectacular. Imagine this bracelet design with something like this. You're going to feel and look like $1 million, aren't you? And of course, you could use each side of the heart, couldn't you, to get a different look?
You could have one back, one front, one back, one front.
I think you've got a real great opportunity here. If you've never made an order with us before, you've seen how simple and how well, you know, we can put together this gorgeous design. Imagine it with this. Give it a go. It's a free phone number to get involved. And also, please remember for me too that it is free DVD and free booklet with your order with us today. And if you do want more inspiration, I have got another kit coming up for you very shortly, which will be for our second kit. And we've got for you the DVD full track DVD, which will be teaching you how to make a different style of bracelet very, very soon. I'm going to do the final colour palette on this one, if I may, and I'd love to have your opinion on this colourway.
What's your favourite? What's your favourite one? Yes, I'd like to know which one's your favourite one.
I'll be honest with you, I'm a purple girl, so I'm going
you're
purple.
Purple girl.
Yes,
right.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you like? What are you? Which one are you pointing towards?
I'm probably this one, the black
Really?
white, yes, the monotone.
Tell me why.
I just think they go with everything. But then I love the blues. But then I love the pinks. Well, Dion, Miss Blue.
Well, yeah.
She loves Miss Blue.
Now tell me a little bit about these beautiful, they're really rich and intense, aren't they?
They are. Well, now, those are called black diamond, they are. They are like, now, if you had spinel and it was slightly see-through, I think it would look like black diamond,
you're
right?
Yeah.
And then we have in there jet as well.
Yeah, I love the jet ones.
And the jet hearts as well here.
Look how perfectly they match each other, because
They
will have
They
had the
are
same
blended,
processes.
yes. We've actually chosen the colours that will match and blend with each other. And then we've got your lovely Aurora Borealis is there too. So I mean, they are all made especially to blend with each other, these.
Yeah.
I think I want to make a pair of earrings to go with this.
Ooh,
Are
why
we allowed
not?
to give them away? This
Ooh.
bracelet.
Well,
I think Miss
not?
Blue will probably want them, won't she?
Oh, well, probably.
Yeah.
I'm going to get your price point in for this
Yes.
collection. This is your monochrome collection. And wow, okay, we've managed to do it again. $24.95 for all of that. For all of them.
All of these sets, $24.95.
The previous ones were $34.95 and the
Right.
final two have just been $24.95.
Wowzer.
That's incredible, isn't it? Genuinely
Wowzer.
astonishing. So
That
do make the
is.
most of these ones whilst you can. I mean, this mixed with the AB would be perfect. I've got another kit for you coming up in just a few minutes. This is one before the break, which is very different. And I know you really are looking forward to this piece, aren't you?
That piece. It's one of my favourite things that Swarovski makes.
Okay, so we'll see how to finish off this gorgeous design. I can see you're whipping some up here.
I'm whipping up a pair of earrings here.
Louise has asked a good question. It just said, how much would you sell the bracelet for, please, ladies? Great show and happy birthday. Thank you very much, lovely.
I would probably sell it for about £45 because it's got sterling silver.
It does. The space is a sterling silver.
The spaces are sterling silver.
Perfect.
Oh. Someone wants to know if we can use the hearts with the hot fix.
No.
I wouldn't say they'd work very well with hot fix because they've got a chaton, they've got a pointy back to them. And the problem about having a pointy back to them is that they won't lie flat on something. So that's possibly why I wouldn't necessarily. Right, look. So I've got 6 hearts left. So all I've done is I put a tiny weeny little triangular bail on, and I've made a pair of earrings too.
How simple.
And with the others, I could make little baby necklaces. Imagine if you had bridesmaids, right?
Yeah.
And you wanted to make this for the sort of chief bridesmaid. You make her the major sort of piece, the bracelet, and you can make little necklaces for the little baby bridesmaids.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
You know, it is springtime, isn't it? Lots of brides are abound.
Definitely.
So there we go. We've got this, and this, and now we've got a little pair of baby earrings as well.
Look how lovely these are.
So, little earrings. Little earrings. And then we've got the lovely bracelet with the butterflies on. Oh.
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
How lovely.
I love
and
that.
so there we go. That is how you make a butterfly bracelet.
I think that is just glorious. Thank you so much for showing us that, Kleshner.
My pleasure for sharing that.
We are going to be doing a kit with Kleshner after the break, which is going to be a really special style, and it's actually a kit that will go really well with the DVD, and it's a kit that also you'll be able to learn to make something different with. Now, Dion, you know the things we're waiting for with these? Are they through yet? We think they might be. I'm not going to tell you what they are just yet, but we're just going to find them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you this kit. Now, this is a whole different kettle of cod to what we've been looking at so far, but it really, really, really is so spectacular for, well, bridesmaids jewellery, bridal jewellery, for anniversary jewellery, for even mood jewellery, for very special events, for maybe best friend jewellery.
For sharing.
For sharing.
This is a kit for sharing. Don't you think? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you've got 4 friends and you want to keep the big one for yourself, then this is a kit for sharing, I would say. Ooh. And look, I put some little black and white paper here.
Yes. So you can see that difference. So when you see it like this, it's almost got this opalescent-esque glow. And then as I put the black in, you're going to get almost a goldeny...
Amber glow.
It's magical, that, isn't it?
Sounds like a cider, doesn't it? The amber glow you have here.
So you said that this is one of your absolute all-time favourites. Please tell me why.
I love the heart. Well, my name means stealer of hearts, as I said, and we used to make a necklace called the Titanic. And the Titanic necklace was made, funnily enough, with the beads that we're going to use in the second mega kit that we're doing later on, and those hearts. So we used to use, so yesterday I made a bracelet called a glitter crunch bracelet, and I used to use those glitter crunch beads. They all crunkle up together because they are bicones, which are pendant drops like that, right? So instead of being drilled from top to bottom, they're drilled from left to right.
Yes.
And because they're faceted on the side, if you string a load of them together and pull it down, they all go but not evenly. And so they create this magnificent sort of like uber sparkle. And we used to put one of those big boys in the middle and call it the Titanic.
No
because
surprise.
It was so completely bonkers and outrageous. And we used to sell them for a lot of money.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
And understandably so, that sounds
and that
impeccable.
was wholesale. Well, it was, you know, and actually it was worth a lot of money because everybody sold them. It was always, do you know, the more opulent a piece is, you will often find it's the first piece you sell.
Yes, yeah.
And it won't be the cheapest. I always used to say to people, you'll sell that, you know, that'll be your first piece. And they'd come back to me at the next trade fair and they'd say, oh, you know that piece you said I'd sell very quickly. I did.
You have got here not just this incredible, I mean, it really is, it's unique and individual piece. You've also got the 4 for your friends. Now these, again, the colour palette and the beauty of them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yes, we have here a jet black one, an aquamarine one, a Provence lavender one, and a fuchsia one. And they all blend. In fact, if you have bought the butterfly bracelet kit, which I hope some of you have, then they will go perfectly with that kit too.
Definitely.
They're rather special. And then you've got the sock engraved, beautiful 40mm heart. It's 40 millimetres of Swarovski, and it's that.
It truly is possibly kind of one of the most decadent Swarovskis you can own, really.
It is, and that's why I love it, because I love decadence.
Yeah.
You know, we need a little bit of decadence from, you know, from here and now, don't we?
Hey, why not?
Once in a while.
Why not? And you've not just got those, you've got a pack of memory wire, a findings pack, and you've got some round wire in the 0.8mm. Now, let me let you know something. I have got a very special edition that we hope to bring to you in the next few minutes that will work perfectly with these. The 0.8 is going to work after the break, sorry. The 0.8 is going to be great as well to work alongside these. You know, there's a lot of wire workers out there. I'm sure you can know how to maybe almost prong set these and actually do a little bit of wire wrapping around them. Possibly you want to do even Viking knit with these to give them a really gorgeous look. This is a very special collection, and it is going to keep you Swarovski and jewellery making addicts very happy, in particular at the price you're about to see.
Oh my, no. Wow.
That is quite simply
Do you know,
sensational. This one alone.
You could spend that on just that one heart, if you could get that. That's if you could get a 40mm Swarovski heart. They are like rarer than hen's teeth sometimes to get hold of, honestly. And I was laughing because they used to make it as a blue AB, which is a colour I particularly like. And I bought the last 1,500 blue AB hearts off Swarovski, and everyone says, 1,500, that's rather a lot. But I sold every single one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's just so magnificent, so beautiful. You know, and even on a piece of memory wire, in fact, if you've got that lovely white topaz that we had
microfaceted,
earlier, the microfaceted, if you put the heart in the middle, you can either wire the heart or you can use a special thing called a scissor clip on it. If you did that and then put micro-faceted topaz around either side, you could wear it as a torque.
Yeah, of course you can.
I mean, and shall I also tell you, the other thing that makes me love this kit so much too is that it's very friendly. You know, if you put something like this, right, round your neck, and you walk into a party, you get a heck of a lot of people coming up to talk to you, saying, oh my goodness me, I love the heart that you're wearing. Where did you get that from? You know, and it's the, I made it myself.
Yeah.
It's just such a friendly piece of jewellery. So if you are a lady who'd like to meet somebody, some special person, get this kit too. I can't guarantee, mind you.
It will get you noticed,
But it
though.
will get you noticed.
I'm sure of that. £24.95. Genuinely, that's impeccable, isn't it?
It's a very, very, very good price. In fact, I don't know if Dion can look up what the cost of an 18mm Swarovski heart is online.
Dion will have a little nosy for us now. I just want to make you aware, if you are watching this and going, oh my goodness, I need it, I need it, I need it, how do I get involved? Well then, let me just tell you, it's JewelleryMaker.com, or if you want to set up an account, you can also do that with the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Our call centre, they're fab, it's their birthday too. Say happy birthday to them. They're only a few doors down the road and they are so helpful. So do get in touch with them to set up an account if you so wish. It is free to do so and really easy to do so as well, I promise you. It really, really is.
And I can see all these names flashing up on your little crystal device down there.
Yes. Your names have gone off my screen quite a while ago, and there are a lot of you with it in your baskets. If it's in your baskets, you're only saying that you like it, you're not saying that you actually want it. And that essentially means that you might not get it. So please do make sure you get them whilst you can.
For one, $22.50 for one. Oh yes, it was. There you go. It's one of my crystals. She's Googled it, right? Oh, it's a smaller one. It's £22.50.
Proof
So,
in the
that's
pudding.
The one.
That's the one.
Question,
thank you so much
My
for showing
pleasure.
us
Thank
that.
you very
Now,
much.
we're not going to give you too much of a break
Okay.
because we're going to be back with Klesha very shortly after the break, where we have for you an incredible kit. The kit we're going to bring to you means that you can make exactly what Klesha is going to show you on air, but also it is very special because of the elements that we have in the DVD. It means that when you buy it, you can make along with the DVD at home. And after the break, I've got brand new extra special treats for this. Don't go anywhere. Da, da, da.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Everybody, welcome. Happy birthday to you. Yes, to you. You're part of this family as well. It's lovely to see you today. How's your birthday going? You having a good one? I hope so. We have got absolutely loads coming up for you, including, but not limited to, a kit that you are going to be able to use alongside the DVD. You have got the wonderful sterling silver wire collection coming up. Ooh. And you have got a competition that we're going to launch in this hour. And you've got 2 very talented, slightly mischievous women. It is the wonderful Claire and Alison.
Sure. We're not doing it well enough if we're only slightly mischievous.
Only slightly mischievous. All right, I want to see you eat the whole cake.
This is not theirs.
We love the placing so that it shows just above
yes, it's just above the birthday treats thing here.
Oh yeah, that does work out, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's quite handy,
just
isn't
the
it?
icing bit.
Just the icing bit. I like that. I turned in that way because I've already started eating the back. Now, Alison, your challenge that we gave to you, we've only literally given her 40 minutes, and you'll never guess, she's already whipped up, ba-ding, this stunning ring, which fits perfectly.
Of course.
It fits Dion as well.
Oh, darn it. And let's be completely honest. Dion will win, won't she? She's taller than me. She can do that. You know, when you were a kid, and like your sibling used to do that at the end of your head, and you try and get to them. She could just do that. And you've also made this gorgeous necklace. I love it. You're having so much fun working with this, aren't you?
I am. And that's a total of 5 of the gemstones.
And that's it.
That's it. Yeah,
wow,
absolutely.
You've still got tons of them left, I would imagine.
And that's with the rose gold wire. I was going to use the pearl, but I left part in here. But it looks beautiful with it. Really shows that gemstone off absolutely stunningly.
So well, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, Now everybody, we have got a competition that we are launching in this hour. And you get the chance to win £50 accredited to your Jewellery Maker account. Do you want to know what you need to do? Count. You.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Do you know what? It was worth a try. It was worth a try, but no. All you have to do is count how many times you see a balloon on the screen during the day. I do not mean the ones behind me. I mean the one you saw in the picture. Do not text in yet. I will tell you when to text in, but when you need to, this is the way in which you do it. So, it is starting from now. So, get watching for the little picture of the balloon, not these. The little picture of the balloon, it may float across or on sometime in this hour, and I will tell you when the counting needs to stop. So do make maybe a little tally. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this black spinel. My wonderful Alison Tarry was just nipped off to grab the rest of them. Exciting. Okay, everybody, I've got loads coming up for you in this time. Let me just, pardon, Petal. Hey guys, great show. Alison, don't go anywhere, I've got a question for you. What happened to the double buns, and the white top? Lol. Happy birthday.
I'll go and put them in now, but I forgot the white top. But I can put the buns in.
It's for the
Princess Leia
May the
is coming
4th
back.
be with you day, because it's May the 4th, Star Wars Day, buns. Get your buns on.
I'll go and get my buns on.
Yeah.
Are they made out of wire? I want to know.
No, all this.
Pure hair.
Pure hair.
Hairy buns. For Princess Leia. So, £9.95 is your price on that. We are gonna move it on up, move it on up, move it on up. I am going to bring to you the, was it hand delivered, my love? Sterling silver. They're right over there, sorry. The sterling silver. Now this is something special. They're just there. These are something we haven't got to see for a while. And we have got, thank you very much, my love, a really lovely collection. Now, are we doing the drops first, Dee? Yep. I think these are gonna be perfect. These are gonna be perfect for you if you're maybe interested in your cerulean, or maybe if you're interested in your resin, or perhaps you've got a penchant for your enamel. Take a look at these for me, because I think they're just glorious.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't
Lovely
they
shape.
wonderful?
Or if you are purchasing that wonderful amethyst that you had from earlier, which was, in fact,
This one.
yes, in
Perfect
that
for the shape and size.
So wouldn't they echo
Yes.
that beautifully? You might even find a little tiddly one that you could use that as a sort of
Almost a frame.
a frame.
I love that idea. Now, what might you do with these in say, one of your Swarovski designs, please?
Ooh, well, I would actually probably, I would get some Swarovski teardrops, and I would integrate them with those.
Oh, I love that.
How many have you got?
that
3,
idea.
haven't you?
Yes.
All right.
3.
So you'd need a small pack of teardrops.
mammoth
I'd
amount
actually
of
put a
them.
balloon in it.
Would you?
Yes,
Would
like
you
that.
now?
Now that's a beautiful shape. Oh, yes,
Ooh,
thank you.
That was a bit fruity, that. Oh, I like
That's
that.
good. There we go. Look, perfect. Oh, no. And let's put, and it's got, I burst the balloon.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I got my little pen here and I went, I made a child cry. Oh my.
I have got for you here your sterling silver elements. Now let me just, as pendant bails, what does that mean for anyone who's new and maybe hasn't seen them?
It means that when you have something like these rather exquisite hearts here, instead of wiring it and worrying that you might possibly nip the edge of it, it means that you can perfectly just pop it on and you
Pinch
have
it into
a
place.
wonderful way. Like I've done over here, I've used pinch bails
Yeah.
on all of those hearts there. So the blue one, the AB one and the jet one have all got a pinch bail on them.
They're so easy to use, they really, really
Fabulous.
are, and we'll be showing you how to very, very soon. Right here, right now though, I'm going to get your pricing for these ones. These are just £6.95, everyone. These are going to be great for hanging your designs onto. So for example, if you were to have your chain, very simplistically going through this element, you can dangle, you know, maybe just as an idea, something like this from there. That could look rather nice. Maybe you want to drop, I don't know, one of my, or two of my, or three of my want-to-owns. Ooh, coming up in about 15 to 16 minutes. A gorgeous tourmaline strand coming up for you. Maybe actually you want to pop on some of the labradorite I've got coming up as a Kleshner challenge in about an hour, because they work really nicely with sterling silver, don't you think?
Oh, they do. Have we got any seed beads, anybody? Bex?
B Diddy. She might be on a break.
B
now.
Diddy?
We'll have a little nosy for seed beads. We'll get the floor manager onto you.
Thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem.
Thank you.
Lorraine's in with us today. We want to know about your best gift, and maybe your worst gift, that you've ever received on your birthday. Best gift ever was my 93-year-old mother. Wow. Was a Newfoundland puppy. So your mum got you a Newfoundland puppy. Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
They're so scrumptious.
They've got proper big little faces, haven't they?
But they don't half grow large.
Yes.
Even as a puppy, they grow so fast. They're big boys, big bad boys.
And Lorraine's worst gift was a pair of football boots. Dad wanted a son. I love that.
I love
Happy birthday, girls! Thank you so much. Mwah. Have a fantastic day to you.
Thank
Dina's
you.
in with us. Nightclub birthday party got a huge box with many smaller boxes. Oh, so you got a big one, and you open it up, and there's a bit of a small one. Okay, and then there's another, and then there's another small one, until finally, empty box. Boyfriend said that the present was somewhere else. Ex-boyfriend. Says Tina.
Boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend. See you later. An empty box?
Oh no, that's not good, is it?
No, because the anticipation of opening these all up.
Yeah.
There's a music shop in Birmingham, apparently, that has air guitars in the window. And there's a nice little sign that says comes in other colours. That's quite a cool little. I like
It's
that.
hilarious.
That's quite clever. Hello, Valerie. How are you? Valerie says, "Happy birthday to all at JM." Happy birthday, everybody. I had a birthday / engagement party. And my father, being very tipsy, felt sick and lost his false teeth down the toilet.
Oh dear. That's bonkers. Poor Daddy.
Brilliant.
He had to gum the birthday cake.
Yeah.
Not nice.
Well, hopefully it wasn't too dense. Anyway, £6.95 on these ones today. Now, these ones I want to show you are the pinch bail variety, which Kleshner, you've been really looking forward to getting your hands on pinch bails, haven't you?
Useful pinch bails. Sorry, I thought you meant the others were.
No,
pinch
don't worry
bails.
about it.
Those are pinch bails, and you literally just pinch them.
These are phenomenal. And do you know what? These are nice and substantial. You know, we often talk about balance in jewellery, don't we? We talk about balance and the importance of balance.
Yeah.
I think these are going to be great for them, because if you have a little look at them, you'll be able to see the size.
Ooh.
Sizable.
They are sizable, aren't they? Oh, those pinch bails, I would probably use those on the big heart.
Yeah. Because they are very sizable, aren't they?
They are very sizable. I might use a more dainty one like I have done on mine on the smaller ones.
On the smaller ones. And large ones like this, larger ones like this.
Yeah, would go beautifully for the big one.
Or if you did want to use these on the smaller, maybe if you want to, maybe if you're one of those people who doesn't really like chain against the skin, because some people don't, and you wanted to do maybe a kumihimo cord as the top. Obviously you're going to need more space there, aren't you? So these ones work perfectly, as you can see right there. Because there's a lot of space in there. So your heart might only go up to, say, that section, but actually you've got all that space at the top, which means you can put your kumihimo in there. That'd work well, wouldn't it?
Also, I mean, the great thing about those, and something that's sizable like that, is that you're not going to have a problem getting the chain through.
Yeah.
So you won't have that sort of problem where you might have to take the jump ring off the top of the chain in order to get the chain through the bail.
That's a good point.
Although actually, the secret really with a pinch bail is you put it, when we used to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these hearts, right? And what we used to do is we would put like 200 snake chains over our arm. Yeah. Literally. Yeah. And the art was that you then put the pinch bail over the top of the chain. Little tip from me. And then you pinched it onto the heart.
That's clever.
And that way you're not having to worry, because sometimes it is quite frustrating if you've got a pendant and the chains come out. Well, not if it's come out, then it will go back in again. But sometimes the clasp for the chain is too big to go through the aperture.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So perfect for that then. I wonder if these will go through. Brother Pete, could you please pass me one, lovely man? One of the hearts. Maybe a small one and a large one, just to have an idea.
Small one.
Yeah, a small one.
And the large one.
Perfect. Thank you, bro. Just to give you an idea, because, you know, you can use these on lots of gemstones, but you may well wish to use them on these. Really easy to open. I've just got chain nose pliers here. Put them in, squeeze them out a little bit like so. There you go, that'll be large enough for now. But just to show you it is easy. It's tough to do it with your hands, so do use your tools, I would say. And then you've obviously got the elements in here, which I feel, if I just take that out of shot so I can see the other side. That's all right. I've just squeezed that in. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, and it still has movement.
Yes, that's what's so nice about them, is that the heart has movement with it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Whereas if you do a wired heart, you know, one of these hearts, you have to wire it.
Yeah.
And you have to create a shoulder on the wire.
You're right.
In order for the heart to have movement.
Yeah.
And also you might chip the heart into the bargain.
Yes.
And so if you are selling them, believe me, your consumer will say, excuse me, it's got a small chip on it. And you say, where? And they say, there.
And you say, oh yeah.
You're completely correct. You're a client, madam, of course.
You
Let me
always
take it away and give you another one.
Yes, absolutely. So have some more on standby. The price is coming in, everyone. Your names have gone up on screen.
Wow.
That's for 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's a really good deal,
That's a lovely
isn't
deal,
it?
that is, for 10. Yes, that's very, very nice. And, you know, you can never, as I always say, you can never have too many findings. You know, look at my little box of goodies here, okay, in which I don't have some things. But, you know, I've got lots and lots of bits and pieces in here. And this is only my travelling box.
Yeah.
Gosh, you should see my studio. It's bonkers.
Loads of stuff in there.
Loads of goodies, loads of goodies.
Yay. I just wanted to show you it on the large one as well, just to give you an idea of kind of the balance you can get with these. So it is different strokes for different folks, but look. It does work well.
Fab, yes, it does. And you know, there is something amazing about movement, especially with crystal. You know, crystal is meant to move.
Yeah, you're right.
Because when crystal moves, then you get this wonderful shine and the bouncing off of all the little prisms that happen with it.
Yeah, it comes alive, doesn't it?
It comes alive.
Okay, everybody, get them whilst you can, and a lot of you have. No one expected that. I started with 146 and I've now got And now I've got less than 30. So please do be quick off the mark whilst you can. They work perfectly with these hearts, which, by the way, I got 4 of the smaller size, 1 of the larger size, a set of memory wire, a findings pack, and I also got your 0.8 wire with that. That's currently sitting at the bottom of your screen. We did a phenomenal deal on that. Literally, Kleshner couldn't quite believe it, of just $24.95.
And they're very substantial. They're very well made. You know, they're sort of good quality.
Definitely, really, really astonishing quality, and you can see kind of the beauty you've got there. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? So at £3.45, get them whilst you can. Well done to you all. I'm bringing to you now some more goodies and some more treats, and then I'm going to do the kit for you. And the kit will consist of another demo from the glorious teacher Kleshner, and also it's a kit that you can use alongside the DVD. I'll explain more later. Before that, though, I've got chalcedony.
Oh, pretty, pretty.
What is the location on this? It looks like aquapraise. It's stunning. This is beautiful. Oh, it looks like an aquapraise, which is known for this luminosity, which is known for this kind of idyllic, gentle, I would say quite captivating coloration, and that is completely what we have in here. Take a look at that for me. We do not get to see blue chalcedony often at all. I adore blue chalcedony. It has this, almost this aura. It has this element at the centre. Kleshner's getting out a special book. I love when she gets this book out. This chalcedony is emitting colour and beauty and glow from the heart of it, and it has quite a sort of connective element to it. In real daylight, it will give you a unique and individual emittance of light from the centre, which is, I find, very, very, very captivating indeed. What are you reading about it there, lovely?
It says signs of Cancer and Sagittarius. Forgive me, I'm trying to do my shoelace up at the same time, so I don't trip over it. It's considered as a member of the quartz family. Wow, so that must be quite rare, because it says it's either transparent, translucent or opaque. And it occurs as stalactites in botryoidal form and in the lining of cavities of rocks. It occasionally contains a small amount of opal. Ooh, misses.
Ooh, misses indeed.
And it's useful for balancing the energy of the body, mind, emotions and spirit. Oh, it was a sacred stone by the Native American Indians, promoting stability within the ceremonial activities of the tribes. It has successfully been used to provide a pathway for receiving thought transmissions. Now, this is myth and legend I am reading, okay? But it's very interesting. It encourages brotherhood from among all.
Oh, that's a lovely
idea.
idea.
Lovely things it says about it.
Yeah. It is a really captivating gemstone, I have to say. It's always been one which I find quite intriguing.
I love the colour of it, though.
You lot do too. Stunning, isn't it?
It's like an aquamarine-y sort of a colour, isn't it?
It is. It's got that feel to it. Now, if you know aquapraise, you will know that that is a very sort of limited treat of a treasure. And this, for me, looks just like it. The fact it's a chalcedony, it's in this aqua colour, obviously gives you a nod to that. It's not, but it does give you a nod to that. You've got your blue chalcedony here, very popular indeed. Your price point?
Wow.
£7.95, and this is a lengthy amount we've got here. I mean, this, you know, I'm going to do that. That's touching at the back, and that is ignoring entirely the tassels. That's just the gemstones, and actually it goes perfectly with this one, doesn't it? Really nicely with those crystals we've got there. What a stunning opportunity this is for you to get your hands on something like this. And you know what? If you wanted to work with this maybe alongside some of the colours we've had in the Swarovski already, I think it would work so nicely. I love it with the pop of purple next to it. I think that goes really well.
Look at that. Or how about with the blue one too?
Yeah. That's a gorgeous idea.
Yes, with the, oh my word, yes.
That works nicely, doesn't it? That works so well with that sort of aquamarine-esque colour.
Ooh, You know, we were talking about me doing an interesting thing with the next.
I do remember, yes.
Do we have enough of it for me to mix the two, the Swarovski and... Can I borrow this one?
Ooh, Dion, it's not up to me. Dion goes, yeah, of course you can.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
£7.95 is your deal on that one today, so be quick off the mark. Can you believe it? It's that time already. What I'm about to bring to you is something very, very, very special indeed. I'm going to ask Alison to come back in from her challenge, just take a moment of break on her challenge for this, because I really want to know what everybody thinks about this. This is one of those strands which is so captivating that realistically I know a lot of people will love and adore it, and Alison and her buns are one of them.
We love and adore Alison's buns.
This is,
hey,
look
princess.
at her. They suit you so much.
Woo.
Oh, I love. May the fourth.
Where would you like me?
May the fourth be with you, darling.
Zing, 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 zing.
Now, I have got a strand here that I had to ask Alison to come back in for, because I know she wants one, and I'm sure you will as well at home. What I'm about to bring to you now is an elite gemstone. It is a rare gemstone. It is scarce almost beyond belief. I wish you all luck. If you love your golden hues, your rubellite hues, your purple hues, you're going to adore this. It is your one to own. What I'm about to bring to you now is something very scarce and elite. Now, remember, all gemstones are rare. That is part of their beauty. For example, quartz. Although that takes up around about 95% of the Earth's crust, it is still rare. There is still an element of rarity about it, because it's not something that you kind of just whip up like that, and because it is something that Mother Nature has gifted to us, and you know, gemstones are, in my opinion, a gift. What I'm about to show you and bring to you is a gem that has rarity on a different level and on a different scale. And sometimes gemstones can be rare for reasons such as jadeite. Let's talk about jadeite. I love jadeite. It's one of my faves, you know that. Jadeite, one of the reasons jadeite is rare and difficult to get to work with and to have in jewellery is because when this goes to auction, when jadeite goes to auction, it will be snapped up by collectors, and often it will be used, in particular within the Asian market, for religious sculptures, for spiritual sculptures, and it doesn't actually get, you know, to market to be created and made into jewellery. That is scarcity. Things such as precious metals, for example. Precious metals can be very, very scarce, in particular at certain times of year, because of supply and demand, because supply will go down as demand is going up. Certain gems, and again precious metals, will be more scarce and more difficult to get your hands on, because investors will be snapping them up. I mean, we've seen this recently, haven't we? We have seen very recently the price of precious metals absolutely skyrocket, and one of the main reasons for that is the political landscape as it is at the moment. Political landscape changes, and you will see, you know, huge change in the price of metal, and we've seen that. So all of those different elements can be to do with rarity. What I like about the rarity of tourmaline is that it's not actually our doing. It's Mother Nature's choice to make this gemstone very, very rare indeed. we were lucky enough around about 4 years ago to be able to get the largest shipment of this gemstone. We were with our sister company at the time, and our sister company and us kind of combined together and said, right, we're going to get a huge shipment, not just one package that we would normally get, a shipment. I'm talking, you know, a crate, like a full lorry's worth essentially. And we said, let's go in together on this, and then we can kind of, you know, we're doing a huge bulk order for these, well, in total sort of 8 different channels, huge bulk order. We're going to get an amazing price and therefore get a great deal, and that's exactly what happened. It was kind of a little bit detrimental to us, if I'm completely honest with you. It was slightly detrimental to us because I was sat here telling you about the rarity of this gemstone, how difficult it was to get your hands on, and then I could do a showcase for an hour bringing you 17 different strands. But it's purely because of our buying power of it at that time. We have run out of that completely now. What we're getting through is dribs and drabs. And the fact of the matter is, when we did have that huge amount, we had some of the best known designers and high street stores coming to us begging for some of our tourmaline. That's how incredibly rare it was. That's how difficult it was to get our hands on. The reason it's difficult is because of Mother Nature. Mother Nature makes lots of different gemstones. And have we got those slides, Bruce? And the gemstones are obviously made, as everything is, with a certain amount of elements from the periodic table. And I just wanted to show you, if I may, some of you most love gemstones and what actual ingredients go into those. So take a little look at this for me. So quartz, for example. Quartz, the makeup or the ingredients, if you will, in there are silicon and oxygen. Very simple, 2 very simple ingredients. It's almost like, oh, I don't know, making jam on toast. All you need is bread and jam. Happy days, 2 ingredients. Diamond, that's just carbon. 1 ingredient to make a diamond. Yes, there's pressure involved, yes, there's heat involved, but it's just one component, 1 ingredient. I'm now about to show you a slide which has 3 colours of tourmaline on it. Now these 3 chemical structures you're about to see are 3 different colours of tourmaline. Remember, CiO2. That's it, 2 ingredients to make your quartz. Diamond, 1 ingredient. Take a little look at this. These are 3 individual chemical structures of 3 different coloured tourmalines, all of which I will say, in my opinion, I have got on this strand. Every single one of those colours I can see at some point on the strand I'm about to bring to you. That's why this is rare. That's why this is important. That's why this is a very scarce opportunity. This is a new strand. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. This is not scarce or rare because of a political landscape. This isn't scarce or rare because a brand new company's bought it out and then is promoting it. This isn't scarce or rare because, you know, we've kind of managed to get loads and loads and loads and loads out of the ground and then we've hidden them away. This isn't scarce or rare because we've taken them to auction and it's only for the very elite. This is scarce and rare because Mother Nature made it that way. And what I'm about to bring you is truly a very scarce and rare opportunity. I can't think of the last time I brought you a new strand of this. I really can't. It's a birthday treat and a half, and the quality of this strand, the quality of these colours, the eye clean beauty can be yours. Take a little look. Massive good luck. Tourmaline. Look, Paraiba colours, rubellite colours, dravite colours you've got in here. You've got your chrome colours. You have got so many individual unique hues. Okay, do you want it? Do you need it?
Yes.
I know that Alison does. Purple tourmaline. When do you even see that? Everybody, I am going to give you a chance. I don't want to burst your bubble, but we are going to get this live now. I'm asking you to pick up the phone now. I don't want anyone to miss out. I'm wishing every single one of you luck. This is so scarce and so rare, and the quality is epic. You ready for it? Let's do your counting. 3, 2, 1. Massive good luck to every single one of you. Those are your graphics. Now is your chance, everyone. This is so special. Now, please, you know I was talking to you. You know me. I'm always really straight. I like to be really down the line with you. I like to kind of, you know, be very, very honest and very, very frank actually with you, which is why I'm quite happy to sit here and talk about, you know, we had a huge shipment and we were saying it was rare, and did you believe or did you not, because we were bringing you so many strands. I'm going to sit here right now and also say to you that I actually, again, almost feel like we're sort of doing a disservice with this, because I'll be straight with you, we're doing this for under £60. There, my hands are up. It will be under £60. Now, should it be? Does it need to be under £60? Honestly, I don't think so. In particular, as the gentleman that we get this from is a direct mine owner. We go directly to the mine. And the gentleman that we get this from, the same gems, the same groups and companies, the likes of, so not specifically these, one or two of them will be, but not specifically these, but the likes of Tiffany go to him to get their tourmaline. Ooh. Boodles went to them to get their tourmaline. Also, oh my goodness, name's fallen off on top. Cartier went to them to get their tourmaline. There has been a TV program quite recently to do with buying and selling jewellery, essentially. Well, that was one of the elements of it. And that tourmaline was put up on the website as being from this same person, from this location, and it sold for over £10,000, obviously in a set piece of jewellery. Now, the fact of the matter is, how on earth then are those big names, those well-known people, going to be getting these incredible pieces and bringing them to you for £100, £200, £300, and yet I'm able to do under £60? Do you want to know the honest truth? Because we're flexible. We're flexible here at Jewellery Maker. If you've got the likes of Cartier, the likes of Boodles, you know, the likes of Tiffany, wanting a collection of your tourmaline, they're going to want the exact same hue of rubellite. You saw that chemical structure. That's not an easy feat. You want the exact hue of your rubellite. You want the exact same clarity. You want the exact same cut. You want the exact same saturation, the exact same hue. We want all of that. We're flexible. We say, hey, do you know what? You've got great quality tourmaline. Give us whatever. Give us anything, any size, we'll cut them down. Give us any variation of shape and we'll put them onto a strand. I think this is astonishing. Please tell me what you think, Alison.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love tourmaline. I think variety is the spice of life, isn't it? And that is so spicy. The varieties are absolutely gorgeous. They really are stunning. I love the mix of colours you've got. I absolutely adore it, and I hope my husband's watching because I need one of these.
John, get two. I'm going under 60. I technically meant I'm actually going under 50, which is astonishing.
Going down.
That's beautiful, says Sean. Thank you, Sean. It is sensational. Kleshner, I'd love your opinion on this.
Oh, I think it's beautiful. I love multicoloured strands, basically, because it gives you so much more option, you know, to cherry pick from that particular strand.
You're right.
And I love all those colours. They're what I call the sympathetic palette. You know, you've got that sort of erynite green, that lovely sort of beigey colour. You've got the light pinks, you've got the rose pinks, you've got everything in there. All in one strand.
It is everything, and I love that word. Yeah, your sympathetic colours. I love that. It's going to work so great no matter what your skin tone. Pippa says, "Woo! I got mine finally."
Yay.
Yes, Pippa. It is one of those gems, isn't it? It's not one of those gems where you can go. It's again, I'll be honest with you. There are some gems that you can look at and go, "Oh, I do quite like that, but I'm not buying today." And actually, they get quite a bit of that in. So I'm treating myself at the weekend. So I'll wait. I'll probably have some on then. That is not what this is. Nope. That is not what this gemstone is. I mean, how many tourmalines do you own, Alison? Like strands? Can you think of multicoloured strands?
Oh my gosh. I haven't got that much because it doesn't come to air that often.
No, exactly.
And to be fair, I don't buy anywhere else.
Yeah.
and I haven't, and I generally try and get it whenever it's on.
Yeah.
I have a few strands, but it's certainly not up in my, you know, I've got the most strands of this, because we just don't get enough of it.
We don't at all. And I know that you love it, so you do tend to snap it up, don't you?
I do, yeah. I think I've bought it nearly every time I've seen it on air.
Yeah.
John.
Nice. Do you know, that would look amazing. If you, this necklace I've got on, I don't know if we've got any of these Loch roses left, but we had these Loch roses left in a kit yesterday, right? And they are tiny, like almost sequin-like Swarovski. they're silver on the back, they're foiled on back, and they've got a little hole in one side. Can you imagine putting one of those either side of that mixed tourmaline?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really would.
Because they'd mirror, and everybody's actually said, oh, you've got tourmaline on your neck, thinking I was very wealthy, you know.
Yeah.
And I said, no, these are the Swarovskis. Oh, yes, look at that.
I'm just thinking, just one in between every tourmaline, because it's going to pick up the colour and it's going to make you see even more of each tourmaline, because tourmaline deserves to be seen, it really does. Okay, everyone, can I give you a huge piece of advice?
Go on.
My huge piece of advice is, do not, for a second, sit and look at the price that's about to come in and go, oh yeah, that's about right. Because I'll be honest with you, it's not. And I mean that, it's not. We do prices now and again that are a bit, ooh, cheeky, oh, shouldn't do that. And then we do ones like this, which are genuinely a shocker. People at home who know the blue bird is flying close to the sun, okay? You know what that means. This is about to shock. We're doing it. Okay, you're in, you're on. 3, 2, 1. Do the price, Dion. She's going no. No, she's going no. She's afraid. She's afraid.
Did I see a blue one in that strand? I'm sure there was a blue.
There must be a blue one in that strand.
There was a bit of blue.
We could make it into something for her.
Yeah, a little bit of blue.
In fact, if you would like this blue bracelet, then I think you need to do a very good price on this.
Bribery, getting us everywhere. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the bracelet if you do a very good price, Dion. She's going to. You've just bribery. The bluebird is going to get her wings clipped, says Joanne. Joanne, the bluebird is going to get her P45 if she's not really careful. This is sensational. You ready? Everyone's going loop-de-loo. Multi-buyers, if you've just bought one, be prepared to change your mind because it's likely to happen. You ready for this, everyone? £19.95. At £60, that was fine. At 60, you're saying definitely 2?
Yeah, definitely 2, babe.
Would you normally be able to say that for a tourmaline?
No.
Genuinely, you wouldn't, would you? Genuinely, you wouldn't. I'm used to bringing you tourmaline. It's one of my favourite gemstones. We're very, very lucky here, and I think this again, you know, is a great thing about Jewellery Maker, and it really is a wonderful thing about Jewellery Maker. The fact that if we, as presenters, love something, really like something, you know, we all have our favourites and things, favourite gemstones, favourite colours, etc. What happens is kind of, you know, they'll very much rely on you, and so if they've got a brand new opal, I'm likely to be doing that. If they've got, you know, a brand new zircon, I'm likely to be doing that. If I've got a brand new tourmaline, I am very lucky to be able to bring these to you because it's one of my favourites, and I genuinely believe everyone should own tourmaline. It's a captivating gem. If you read the history on this, every single colour has something else to say about it. But the fact is, I get to bring you tourmaline maybe more often than some other people do, which I'm really lucky to do so. But even then, I can't remember the last time I brought you a brand new tourmaline. I really, genuinely can't. This is an astonishing chance. Hello, Susie. How are you? Hi, Becky, Kleshner, Alison, and JM team. Becky, you look so beautiful in your dress. Aw, fab price on the tourmaline. Wow, thank you so much. You're absolutely love. I hope you're having a fab day. Do not forget, I've got a kit coming up for you in a moment or two. We're going to be heading on over to Kleshner for some wonderful inspiration. I need to rob a bank to take advantage of all of these crazy bargains. Any tips, anyone? I'm joking. They are sensational, though, aren't they? They really are. And don't forget, But don't forget, if it does go wrong and maybe your car breaks down or your dishwasher breaks down in the next few days and you think I could do with a few more pennies in my account, 30-day money back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles. I am absolutely over the moon, chuffed for every single one of you. I have got 2/3 of my stock by the looks of things gone at the moment. So please do be as quick off the mark as you possibly can, because it's just, I mean, it's sensational. What are you going to be doing with your two, please? Have you got an idea?
Well, I did actually like it with the white topaz, but
Yeah,
I'm going to colour graduate it and then use the white topaz almost as a stop between the colours, so that they don't run into each other. And it kind of frames each block of colours.
Yeah,
and
what
that'll
a great
look absolutely
idea.
Stunning.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is stunning.
What the heck? I took a risk and got 2. Lol. Yay. I don't think I will, it will be on again in a long time at that price. Dion may not be doing this again. Full stop. I love that. Oh, she's like, this, I don't imagine it'll be on for quite some time. Dion, she's not going to be on at all. Is basically what that text came across as. Genuinely, this is something absolutely above and beyond. We wanted to do something special as our one to own on birthday, and we absolutely have. And speaking of special, we are going to head on over to the lovely Kleshner. Thank you so much, Alison. I needed you in for that because I know that you wanted to get yourself some.
Take your buns back out.
No, don't take them out.
No, just out to the studio.
Oh, good, out to the studio. We're going to give you 15 more minutes to work on that challenge, and then we'll get her back on in. Okay, everybody, I'm about to... Are we doing it over there? I've got them over here, yeah. Perfect. So, which colour would you like to do first, please? Now, this is a very special kit. You're going to love and adore this because I just want to know, did you get the DVD earlier on? The DVD, I mean, it's fab. It's absolutely fab. And it is, as you can see, a massive collection with so many of our guest designers on this DVD. There's lots and lots and lots of them on there. And in the DVD, you are getting you are getting 4 seed discs. So you can see all of the different discs and the different things that are on there. But those aren't the only makes. You also get the booklet in here, which gives you even more makes. And there are absolutely loads and loads and loads within here. Now, Kleshner, my lovely, lovely lady.
Yes, my darling.
You created a piece for this DVD, didn't you? Tell us what this piece is.
I created a piece called the Kiss Kiss bracelet, which is on there slightly askew. May I just borrow that?
Yes, of course you can. Yeah, no problem.
And if I put it on here correctly, you will understand why it's called a Kiss Kiss bracelet, because, says she, well, I'm going to put it on me, actually. I think that's
Why
possibly
not?
the best thing to
Do
do.
it.
And then I'm going to do it up like you're not supposed to. Popping one bit in my mouth and the other bit there. And if you look very carefully in between the wonderful bicones, you'll see that there's kisses. Can you see?
Isn't that absolutely glamorous? How gorgeous is that? And if you want to get this DVD, the code on it is KBTY25. Okay, we'll put that information up probably on the bottom of your screen in a moment. But if you want to get your hands on this, on the DVD you will be taught how to make that bracelet. And I've got the kit for you to be able to do it, which is fantastical because you get the DVD today and you're going to be able to make along with the DVD in essence. So, you know, sometimes when you get one of these DVDs and you go, I really want to make that now, but I've not got that, and I've not got that, and I've not got that. At least you know you're definitely going to have at least one thing to be able to make with this. And the great thing is, it's not just about making on this DVD. I'm going to be doing you a step-by-step tuition as well. So we're starting off with which one, Petal? The Aurora Borealis. Oh, yeah. These absolute stunners. Let me show you these ones. It's really, really, really important the way in which these are drilled. And it gives you a drill going straight across the top. Now that's very important for how this sits, for how this really shows off its beauty. This is your gorgeous Aurora collection. We were saying earlier on, the Aurora Borealis coating takes a long time, takes a long process, gives you a great finish, does cost quite a large amount of money. And what else you're going to need to do to finish off this Kiss Kiss bracelet, which is the one on the DVD, you're going to need your spaces. Your sterling silver and Swarovski, hand in hand on quality, and these will be needed for the DVD make. But you've also got in here, which you will again need, this cord. Now this is your 0.5 satin cord I've got for you here. So we've done the 0.5 size on this. So you should be able to get this through the holes perfectly.
Oh, you can.
You can.
And that's why we spec this special cord, is so that you can get it through the pendant bicones.
Yep. And that's of course absolutely essential to be able to do this design. So you've got this collection here. It's going to help you create your DVD make. Let's get that info of price on. Just £19.95. I mean, really. And can I ask, how much would you sell one of your Kiss Kiss bracelets in the Aurora Borealis for?
Oh, about £45.
£45. Approximately £45. And am I right in saying you just need one kit to create it? You're not going to need two of those ones?
And actually, if you want to make it slightly shorter or with slightly less of the bicones in, you can also make yourself some earrings too.
Perfect. Okay, so just for our final sort of 6 or 7 minutes, we are over here with the lovely Kleshner. Again, we will show you how to do the Kiss Kiss bracelet on the DVD, which I'm right in saying it's quite a big seller for you actually, isn't it?
It's a wonderful bracelet. In fact, all of you out there may know or may not know that I'm trying to raise money for Alzheimer's this year. So if you go on my JM page, if you want the pattern, and I tempt you. Basically, I've just set up a Just Giving page.
Fantastic.
So that people just make a donation, however little, however much, then they email us and we'll just send you out the pattern.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So that will be JM guest designer Kleshner.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Okie pokely, I'm going to bring to you another colour now, which is the lilac hue.
Oh,
so again,
tanzanite.
let me show you these ones together. It's
Great
absolutely
colours. Let me move
beautiful.
that out of your
No
way,
problem at all.
darling.
Do not you worry. So I've got a selection of these. Just to let you know, it's the tanzanite colour selection. You will be getting the 925 sterling silver balls. They're 4mm. You're going to get 40 of those, and you've also got that lilac cord, which will go through them. £19.95 yet again for you, and we're going to get a different demonstration from Kleshner now. So you can use one set. Maybe you want to use the Aurora Borealis to do the Kiss Kiss for the DVD. Maybe you want to use those beautiful purple colours to create the quick one we're going to see now. Okay, lovely lady, I'm with you.
Well, I was wondering if I could borrow your lovely... Did we sell out of the blue... I'll
bring it. Yeah. I'll bring it over.
I thought that it would just be so complimentary
There you
with this.
are. Go ahead.
That, thank you. That it would be a treat not to miss. So, what I've done is I've made a little baby pendant.
Oh, I love that. Look how nicely they sit together.
Out of this.
Perfect.
There we go. Out of the bicones, all right. And I've just quite simply done that by getting a piece of, which one is that one? Ah, there we go. 0.8mm wire.
Don't forget, I've got sterling silver wire coming up later.
Well, and what's better than normal 0.8mm wire?
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver wire. And I have used some of these blue pendant bicones. And all I've done is I've literally threaded, say 5 on here.
Bluebird price, because it's blue.
Oh my word, look at
you've
that
got as well.
price. And it's sterling
This
silver
colour and
too.
this cord.
And I have done that. Then I have got my pliers, my Snope News pliers. Now you need to be gentle when you're doing this, right? Don't pull it too much because you will, it is a pendant bicone, remember, and it's drilled from left to right. And what you don't want to do is to snap the top off the pendant bicone. So be gentle with it. Caress them gently. Right, then I'm going to, ouch. Do you know I did that the other day and I chopped my finger off, it's terrible. I'm going to make a loop like this. Right, you might think this looks a little bit puny, but I will show you how we make it look less puny. So we're going to do that. Then I would advocate that you get some thinner wire. And I know all you wire fiends out there have got tons of it. So I've got here a 0.4mm gauge wire. There we go. Unleash the beast. It's just like, you know, when you take the this off the wire. In fact, we've got some fantastic. I think we're going to be getting in some wire guardians, which are a fantastic. Elastic widget that Beadalon made.
Yeah, we've had some of them, quite a few. Yeah, the Beadalon ones that you get like 3 in a pack. They're really useful.
And what they're great about is you actually put it around the skirt of the wire, and it stops your wire just going ping and the whole roll just going everywhere. You know, it's like letting a jack-in-the-box out of the bag. Right. Then literally you just hold that up at the top. In fact, you could wind it around a couple of times just so it's anchored. And see where there's a hole there? Well, you just fill in the holes by picking up some more of the pendant bicones, and you'll sit that there. Can you see how that sits there on top? So that fills that hole in. Then just go around and in between that bicone there and pick up another bicone. Like this, and that sits around there, and so we've got a nice even pendant here now.
I love that, really full looking.
You know, it looks very full. It's so pretty. You can then get yourself out of. Have we got some? I'm sure that you will probably, if you've purchased from us before, you'll have one of our wonderful kits here, which have got the jump rings in. Get yourself a jump ring, and the reason I would put a jump ring on a loop is it gives it movement, okay?
Fab.
Then what I've done is I've got some little bails here. These are little tiny pendant bails, and in fact what I've done is I put a little pendant bail on all of these. You can make those out of your wire, and then I would suggest that we pop a little jump ring on each one of these.
Just to let you know, we have done the aqua one. I didn't get a chance to show you those colours. Let me show you those really quickly now. So it was this selection that was on your screen earlier on. And this selection is now what we're doing for you in the rose collection. So it's that really gentle pink cord, and it's the pink Swarovski, loads of those ones. And it does again come with your sterling silver balls, and that is $19.95 for you today. That is an absolute dream of a deal. It really is, in particular as we do not get to see 0.5 satin cord often. 1 mil, yes, but not this type at all, so get it whilst you can. It was a special request in for us today.
Special request by Modern here, because, you know, I want something for the Kiss Kiss bracelet that will go through it so that you can knot either side of it. So there we go, I put all of these on here, and now the Bluebird of Happiness will be thrilled to see this fantastic strand here, and I'm going to integrate this. This is one of the things I want to show you is, you know, it's very easy to integrate, and also very beautiful to integrate crystal with natural gemstones as well. And I love the effect that you get, because the one bounces off the other. So let's just do this. Okay, and I'm just going to spill a few of these out here. Woo. Go back in here. Right, now I'm going to pop that there. And when I'm threading something like this, I always start from the middle, okay? Because I don't know how many I want to put, and I often design on the hoof, so to speak. So I'm popping, is that the one? Yes, there we go. And I'm going to then just pick up with both ends of this and see whether I like 1, 2 or 3 of this on before I add some more Swarovskis on there.
So depending in which order you add them, depending in how the amount that you have there, it will give you a really different look. We'll show you this piece after the break, and we're going to have more creativity. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome one and all back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and if you think that's a long introduction, wait for this. I am joined today, my absolute pleasure. I've been working with her this morning. Sneaky, sneaky, secret. I've put it on my Facebook page though, so it's not that secret. I am working today with, and we're giving you a little promo of what's coming up later, the absolutely wonderful Amy K. McNamara. Hello, it's so much name. How are you, wonderful lady?
Excellent, Becky. It's good to see you again.
So lovely to see you. So we were just talking food, a very happy subject for us.
Near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, me too. Let's talk jewellery, please.
Absolutely.
So for anyone who's not met you before, please tell us a little bit about how you got into your jewellery making.
I was an interior designer for 25 years. I specialized in high-end residential remodeling, and it was a wonderful first career. But when you start your job when you're 17, it doesn't take a whole lot of decades before you're sort of like, yeah, I'm done with that now. I'd really like to do something else. So I always was crafty. I always was making dolls and bags and hats and love fabric, really truly love textile, but also love jewelry. So I really wanted to see how they could come together. I started out with bead embroidery and eventually stumbled over soutache, and that was where the magic happened. I had that the beads met the fabric moment, and it was just all uphill from there. It was just easy after that. And so somewhere along the line, one of the things I became passionate about was shibori ribbon, which is a form of Japanese tie-dye. And what we think of as shibori ribbon is a very specific technique that involves pleating and a lot of hand dyeing, and it's great fun to make, and it's even more fun to work with.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you, we have filmed a DVD this morning, and it has made me want to pick up my needle and thread because this just looks incredible. Soutache, I have had a go at. Shibori, I really am going to get onto this evening when I get home. Look at these pieces. You get the chance to create and work with. We're going to be looking at elements of this evening, aren't we?
We are. So there are a lot of wonderful ways to use shibori ribbon, and there are a lot that are kind of common right now that a lot of folks are doing, but there's even some really simple little tricks to those. And then there are a lot of interesting techniques that are less well known, things like fanning and cutting, and we talked a little bit about those on the DVD this morning, and we'll talk a little bit more about them this afternoon when we speak again. There's a technique called plumage, which is on the Let's Go to Rio set here, this sort of fun, roughly almost feathered effect that you can get using shibori ribbon. And I have to tell you, for those of you who really love craft, but they like craft that goes fast, shibori is going to be a product you're truly going to love. You get to cover a massive amount of area in very short time without a whole lot of fuss and bother. And this is not a rocket scientist kind of craft. This is needle and thread and kind of slap it down and go, and it really does work very quickly.
Slap it down and go. Now, if that doesn't perk your interest, I don't know what will. Amy, please tell us what time you're on at.
We are on at 6 o'clock this evening.
6 o'clock, the wonderful Amy will be on with us. I will let you take those away, and I will let you continue prepping. What else are you going to do in the hour that you've got left?
Oh, I have a lot of prepping to do, Becky.
Do you actually?
I have a lot of prepping to do, yeah.
Prepping of jewellery or prepping of...
Prepping of all the incredible little nuances of how to do this fabulous
stuff. You're
stuff.
Good, aren't you? You're good. Thank you so much, wonderful Amy K. McNamara. Thank you, lovely lady. Okay, lovely ladies over there. What are you two doing at the moment?
I've been playing with that wonderful chrysoprase, was it?
Yeah,
poor girl. She's having a battle with the balloons.
Amy, how many times have I done that today? You walk past the balloons and they just go, and I'm going to envelop you.
The black bag just outside. Yeah, if you just want to pop them in there, they'll be perfectly safe, honestly.
Okay.
She's talking about her.
She looked like she Amy was just like, all right then, I would have loved Alison to just walk home with her pieces.
I think Amy might be a little bit troubled by that though.
Yeah. Okay, wonderful lot. We've got loads coming up for you. We truly, truly do. You can now text in how many balloons you saw in the previous hour. It is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. And if we have a little nosy, lovely Kleshner's just finishing off one of her pieces now. Just to make you aware, that text number will be open for around about 5 minutes from now. We will be closing that text line. Please don't text after that because you will not be counted for the competition, but you may well be charged. That looks stunning. We were making this before the break.
This is how you mix crystal with semi-precious stones.
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious.
How's it look, girls?
Isn't that stunning? That looks so pretty.
Pretty, isn't it?
Sparkle, twinkle, gloriousness.
Twinkle.
Now, everybody, we are going to be diving on in a moment to the wonderful Alison Tarry's demonstration. But before that, we are going to be giving Kleshner a challenge! Yes!
My challenge time!
Now, this is a stunner of a challenge. And a lengthy one at that. This is so fab-tastic. We know you love Labradorite.
I do.
You really do, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And we know as well that you well, I imagine that for you, a shape like this is actually quite nice to work with.
Very interesting, I say. Very interesting.
You sounded a bit Yoda then, and I mean that in the nicest way.
Very interesting, I say. Very interesting. Well, I have my Princess Leia with me over here, don't I? Very interesting.
May the 4th be with you.
Thank you.
This is a sensational strand, and we are going to be giving it for a stop by. Oh, the colours, the quality, the beauty, every single one shining and glowing. It looks phenomenal. It looks high class. It looks high energy. And that's what I really like about this. I mean, it is enigmatic. It's got a personality. It's got pizzazz. And you can see all the colours in the body when it's against the white, but when it's against the black, you can see just how profound that what we call Labradorescence is. If you love your Labradorescence and you want loads of it, you've got to get this strand. This, for me, could be a graded strand. Now, we have stopped grading things at the moment. A few reasons. It's taken quite a while to do it. We did it a lot before Christmas, because, you know, Christmas, that time of year, is very important. But we kind of had to try and rush it all through, and it was a bit, and we kind of got loads of it done. And then obviously, we have to spend more time on it and with it to get all the authenticity done. And that, therefore, cost us more money, which meant we had to pass that money across to you. And we didn't really have kind of the time to bother and to get it done. So we aren't grading things right now at the moment, but if we were to, using your knowledge, knowing full well that for 50% of a Labradorite, this is a general guideline, 50% of a Labradorite to be dead, it's called dead area or rough area, i.e. no schiller whatsoever. 50% of it, if only 50% of it is dead, it's given an A grade. And then if you've got 75% of it that has got shine and sparkle, and so obviously only 45% of it, 35% of it, 25% of it is dead, then that means that you have got a double A grade. And then it said that if you get 95% of the surface of a Labradorite that has shine and sparkle and only 5% dead, then you can be classifying it as a triple A grade. What do you think? Me too. Graphics in now. Now, there it is, everybody. Your graphics are now live. Labradorite, and yes, it is all right. It's better than all right. It's mighty nice. It doesn't quite work that, but you sort of saw where I was going with it. This is sensational. This is a huge amount of it as well. Absolutely mammoth, isn't it? That is such a big amount. Alison Tarry, I know you love your Labradorite. What are you thinking, please?
I think that's amazing.
Isn't it?
I know. I couldn't believe how much. You didn't tell me how much was on the strand.
I know, lengthy, isn't it?
I know, that's there's so much making in that.
Yes.
How much have you got? How long have you got?
I have to say, I'm sitting there thinking, oh,
It's gorgeous.
maybe I need a little bit longer. Is that mine?
It is absolutely and completely. It'll go great with the other challenge we did as well,
fab.
actually. What an ethereal rainbow. A party in a strand. Yes, it is. And Anne-Marie, you're invited. Of course, you always are. I'm going to get that price in for you, and then we're going to give this to Klashna. So, if you want to get your hands on it, if you want to treat yourself to a mammoth amount, you sounded just like me then, Dee. Dee just went, the web is going loop-de-loop, and it is going to, the phone lines are going to go loop-de-loop as well when you see this deal, I'm sure.
For such a long strand?
That's incredible. I didn't see that coming at all, quite simply.
No.
Wow.
That is incredible. That for me, don't forget, you know, we have got coming up for you like taster strands of gemstones that are going to be around about 15 centimetres long. Look at that, 1, 2. I mean, that's sort of 3 and a bit strands worth then. If this you see this is tasters, this is incredible.
I like a fulsome strand. Right.
Tell me why, please.
Well, I'm not a lady who is, how can I put it, who likes smaller portions. I think bigger portions are much nicer.
You've got a good appetite.
I have a good appetite.
Yes.
And there's another gem.
Are you all right?
Boom, boom.
Oh, where's your little thing?
Oh, wow. I'm going to hand this on over to Klashna and we're going to let her work her magic. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my lovely lady.
Okay, Klashna, if we could have you back for a moment or two in about 45 minutes, how does that sound?
About 5 o'clock.
Yes, is that okay?
I'm going to play tag with my friend here.
Absolutely.
Enjoy her magnificent wares here.
I haven't got to wrestle, have I?
No, I
That's
promise.
all right.
I promise not. I promise not. No, not with your headphones in.
I have got for you here a gorgeous kit, which I think you are going to really, really adore. If you've loved this piece that I'm wearing, and let's face it, we all have, you get the chance to recreate it and so much more. Stunning, isn't it? I mean, just look at the beauty in each of these. This is stunning, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
I love this. Just to let you all know, the text lines have now closed for that balloon competition. We will announce the winner very, very shortly for you. Okay, so please don't text in anymore. Let me show you what we've got in here, and let me ask. Oh my goodness, these are stunning. They're just wonderful. Take a little look. These are some effects I've never ever seen before. They are phenomenal. Take a look at them. Wow. Aren't they fab? Look at the textures in these Swarovski. The arrow beads. Now, these have got a lot of precision about them in the actual shape, but what I love is that really individual nature of the textures of these, and there are a lot of individual textures. What I've got on this one here in front of you, well, I've got loads of different ones. Let me just shimmy through them as quick as I possibly can. Each and every one of these, bar the Paradise, is a patina arrow effect, okay? So that means the Swarovski has an effect that added to it that is referred to as a patina. You can see, let me show you, you've got to be quick on this, ready? So I've got that beautiful one there, the white variety. I've got this one here, which is like your Aurora Borealis variety. Let me get another one. I've got this one here, which is the black, that lovely jet black variety. And then I've also got the golden. I love the golden effect patina. I think it looks so vintage. That was my finger. I think it looks so vintage. It's got such a gorgeous feel to it. So I've got for you the black, the gold, the rose patina, the silver patina, the white patina. I've also got for you, let me show you this. Oh, I love this. I've got the mauve finish, so the mauve arrow, smoky mauve, this is referred to as. And then last but by no means least, and I think this is probably one of my favourites, it is your paradise. Now the paradise, to get this finish is no mean feat at all, and it really does captivate. I mean, you must have been over the moon when you got not just one of each of these, but actually a couple of each of these. You got a pack of 3 of each.
Yeah, they're stunning, absolutely stunning. And when I first took them out, because I've got very bad lighting, and I'm like, oh, and then you look at them and they're like, oh my gosh, the differences are so amazing. And then when you take them outside, it's absolutely stunning to see them sparkle.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it is serious sparkle and serious shine, it really is. Okay everyone, this is already extremely popular. This is a collection, this is a selection we have not seen before, and we are going to drop the price for you now, so people on the web, you can get in there, because a lot of you have got this in your basket. So we've given you the price, we've set you the price, I know. And already people are multi-buying on this one. People are multi-buying 1s and 2s of these ones right now. No surprise whatsoever. In particular, when I tell you you've got a massive amount of wire in here, and a lot of it is the pearl variety. So you've got the 0.4 in the silver, the 0.8 in the silver, the 0.8 in the silver. Again, 10 meters worth of these ones. You've then got all of this collection, which is your pearl in the 0.4. And then you've got more of the silver, which is in, again, your 0.8 and your 0.4. So essentially, you've got 30 meters of your 0.8. Yeah, so 2 of your 0.4, 3 of your 0.8, and one of the 0.4s is your 0.4 in the pearl effect. This is your collection. This is your sensational look. This is your chance. I wish you all luck, because this is going incredibly popular. I've got to get that on. Look at that price point right there, right now. That is just £29.95 for a mammoth amount of your wire. For all of these Swarovski, let me just give you a little show. Of the different ones. I mean, there's loads. There really is loads. Okay, everybody, I've got less than 100 of these now. It's our birthday show, so of course we tried to get you as many as we possibly could. We have now got way less than 100, actually. I'm clocking down into my 90s. You've got to be quick off the mark. You're getting 3 of each of these ones. Lots of different effects, lots of different looks. Please be quick. I don't want anyone to miss out. And we're going to do our demo right here, right now. So let's shimmy on over. Be quick as you possibly can. Names went off my screen absolutely ages ago. I've now got less than 80 of these ones available. Please be quick, please be hurried. I don't want anyone to miss out. Come on with me, mind the balloons. Oh, they're just coming with me. They're just coming with me now. That's attached to me, this one. Okay, we are over here with the glorious Alison Tarry and her beautiful buns, if you don't mind me saying. Hello, lovely lady. Yeah, I'm loving these. You should do this more often. I think it really suits you.
Well, I'm not sure if it's kind of layer or German Inquisition historical.
Love it.
You know.
I think it makes you look quite wise, actually.
KGB.
Not that you don't normally look wise, of course.
Sorry.
Oh, you're so wonderful. Do you want to have a little nosy at this stunning collection whilst Alison Tarry tells us why this collection?
Why? Well, I went with the whole arrow thing. I absolutely loved them. The variety is phenomenal. I've mixed up some of them. I've just the one where I've just used 6 of the beads all together. And I just love the variety. I love the way they nestle into each other. You can put them together. You can use them singly. I did, and I thought it was going to be far more than that, because you're getting so much Swarovski.
You really are.
I really did.
You're getting loads and such a different feel.
Yeah.
I mean, just look. Some of these are just incredible. Some of these quite unisex as well, actually, if you wanted to. You know, maybe taking out the arrow elements and doing a gents bracelet that way, and maybe just one Swarovski, maybe this style Swarovski in the centre, or maybe even one just whole Swarovski, one just whole arrow shape. There's loads you could do with these.
Absolutely.
I love the adjustable ring as well. I think that just looks fab. It looks so glam, really is.
And that's pretty easy to do, to be fair.
So we're going to be looking at not one but a couple of techniques today. So which technique are we going to start by learning, please?
Right, so we'll do the arrow connector, the chain connector first. Then we're going to do the elements of the necklace that you're wearing.
Perfect.
And then however much time we've got left, we'll go through the woven one.
Okay, if we've got time to.
Yeah.
So let's dive in, shall we?
But first I want to say a wire worker is never lost without some wire, because when you get drawn into doing buns and you've got no clips, you just wiggle some wire and make yourself some clips, because that's what I've got in my hair.
No, it's not. Are you
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, now I've looked, I can see. Right, I'm going to hold that in place. Can you see that? Look, just a tiny, you have as well. You've made your own hairpins.
Yeah.
I'll just squidge it back in for you there.
Watch all the grey, thanks.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. It's all in fashion now anyway, grey
is
hair.
it grey in?
Yeah.
That's
Well, you've
brilliant.
seen Els. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, everyone.
Right, okay. So when I was looking at how to do these, I wanted to know how to do them so that you can repeat it and get consistency without having to measure loads. Okay? Because if I had to measure each one of those to get, because that's what I started with, let's get the sides even and measure it and do a bend, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is going to take me 6 weeks, never mind. So playing around with it, I've got a piece of the 8mm wire that is, now I did it in centimetres and I can't remember how many centimetres, but it's 2¼ inches.
So, you know, getting close to 10 centimetres-ish, aren't you?
Okay, so then I folded it in the middle. Now, what I tend to do whenever I do something is I make a template. The easiest way to redo something is to have one there to copy rather than to try and measure it. Because your ruler can slip, and did you get it below the line, above the line, spot on the line, it's a faff.
It can be tricky.
So, I made one and then I undid it, which meant that I can put that next to there, push it down, pop my wires in, do my bend, and that's in exactly the same place.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So what I was doing was from the reel, if I get the reel here, I sat there and I thought, right, I need these, so I made a V1, slide it up to the end, I put the V on the other side, so slide it up to the end, pop your pliers in, bend it over, you've got you get your angle the same, make sure they're level at the bottom.
And you snip.
And
oh, Nikki, happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is our first birthday with you. We started in October. You were given Hubby and I something we can do together. Oh, I'm glad that, see, that's the great thing about creativity, isn't it? And happy first birthday. Oh, have a fab day, lovely. That is nice, isn't it?
It is. Right, for consistency, I use my baling pliers, only because you can do it with your round nose pliers, so if you haven't got any baling pliers, you can still do it, but I would mark on it with an indelible pen where you're going to bend. So I'm going to use the smallest one, and I'm just going to pop a loop on each side. Now, I've already gone wrong. This is the first one, so the second one you do slightly differently. I haven't gone wrong. It's the first one. Right, pop your pliers in so you can't see the loop sticking up. Bend it out so that it's got its wings. Now, I found that these gave me the right size. It's a consistent size. It doesn't matter what size it is. It's just consistency. So yours might come out slightly different if you've got a different size pliers. I'm then going to bend that in. So you can already see you've got that half of your shape already forming. Okay, so turn it round so you're doing it the same direction, because I found if I then did it towards me rather than away from me, they came out slightly differently.
Okay.
So again, we're all about consistency. Bend your wire over, pop your pliers in, bend it down. Now, generally you have to just squidge those together a little bit, and there you've got your arrowhead.
Fab.
Right. So why I said I've gone wrong is because for your next one, luckily I cut another one, isn't it? I'm going to pop my wire through before I put my loops in. Okay, so you build your chain like that. So what I would do is cut out all of my V's first, And do a couple to see how many you want. Always keep 1V spare, then you've always got your template. And I keep that one for my first cut. So always keep your 1V spare, and then you can have a look, and I think 2 is roughly an inch of mine. Okay. You see, again, I didn't want to have jump rings between them, but you could also put jump rings in if you wanted, or a gemstone. So you can embellish it, but to build up a chain like this, which is a slightly different shape. So I've got my loops on either side. I'm going to bend that over and in, bend my loop over and bend it in. And you can keep going now. Now, if it comes out slightly squiffy like that one, you just bend that back up a bit and get those the same. And there you go. And it gives you a consistent shape and size that you can build a chain and you get into a rhythm of it. So it's the sort of thing that you can do quite nicely while you're sitting watching the television or something like that. And this worked for both the gemstone, for the Swarovski, and for the gemstone. So with the Swarovski, I made a loop, and I thought I'd got some out. I'm going to bear with me a second.
Just whilst to do that, someone's messaging saying, can you confirm what type of wire we get? Yeah, it's your copper plate, it's your copper wire with your silver plate over the top. I've got sterling silver wire, if that's what you're thinking. Becky said we had sterling silver wire. I have, but it's not for this kit, okay? I've got another kit coming up for you later on, because don't forget, on the mid-show, we haven't just got the 2 demos for you. Oh no, we've had 4 hours with demos in them today. So please do make sure you're staying tuned if you love your sterling silver wire and you want a big lot of it.
Okay, my Swarovski spare elements seem to have disappeared somewhere.
Okay.
So, okay.
If I tarried, may the 4th be with you.
And with you.
That's lovely.
Definitely.
Thank you.
If I can just borrow this necklace, I'm just going to...
The bracelet.
That's the one.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. That's what I meant. Okay, so when you're doing the Swarovskis, put a loop on your wire, feed it through the loop so that your loop sits in the V. Because trying to do the loop in the V is harder than doing the loop on that end, because it's completely free. So it's just a double loop, and the 0.8 is perfectly strong enough to hold that.
Yeah.
And I twisted them. I don't know whether you can see that. So the loop in the V is horizontal while the other loop is vertical.
I get you. I see.
And then that sits quite nicely because it needs to be horizontal, vertical there, horizontal there, and vertical there.
So
you get what I mean. It needs to go one way and the other way.
I love the simple complexity of this design. Alison, your demo is so clear. Thank you. Loving the hair. Me too.
I'm glad she said that before I said do it horizontally or vertically, whichever. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Liz. It makes total sense.
So that you can build up as a chain into all sorts. Now, for the other end of the chain, for the necklace and for the bracelet, I've just left one of those, what are they called? Arrowheads.
Arrows, yeah.
And then I just made a simple T-bar to go through it. And there you've got your simple fastening. Gorgeous. And for a T-bar, again, you want something about a similar length of the piece of wire.
And we're still working with the 0.8 here.
We're still with the 0.8.
We should have 30 metres worth of that in that kit, which has been exceedingly popular. It actually might be our most popular kit of the day. It is, named... so do be quick to get your hands on it, because we've not got a huge amount left.
It's a fab price.
It's a sensational price. It's a sensational kit as well, and you've done an amazing job.
Right, so I've just popped a complete loop all the way and then crossed them over the front of the pliers to make the loop. And then I'm going to roll in the ends. Now, if you think that's too long, hang on, there you go, if I hold it that way, that length there, which it would be, I'm just going to, if you move it over, so you're almost creating a coil now, you can keep rolling it down to the length that's suitable.
Okay.
Does that make, so you can roll it in and out. By doing that, you can then trim when it gets to the right length. And you want to trim just where, see where they're joining there? Just by there. So if I trim just where they're joining, that is a very strange angle. You can see you get your loop on the end. Now you might just want to waggle that shut a bit. And then that's about the right length to pop through there and it'll form. So all you need to do is make a jump ring to go through the end of the arrowhead and through there, and you're done. So that's how you do the bracelets and the necklace.
Perfect.
That's
how easy was
nice.
that? But doesn't it look
absolutely.
glam? It's so glam.
And it's the same for any shape. So if you use a jig or anything, you can make shapes and then just link them together. So use that technique for a shape you want. So you can make a diamond shape or a triangle or whatever.
Perfect.
Okay.
So
right.
Next up,
the big one. I loved this. And originally I was just going to have the central one as a pendant. And then I made the other two and thought, do you know what? I like it with the central one and the other two. And then I thought, do you know what? I just want to follow those links round. So I ended up just building on it rather than just having a simple pendant, which was fabulous. So we're going to start with 3 pieces of wire.
okay.
And I measured all these, and I should have done what Kleshner does and written it down. So these were 3.5 inches, whatever that is in centimetres. And again, get the size that's about right. I mean, these are long, they get cut down. So 3.5 centimetres does it. I think this does the medium size one.
Okay, got you.
So you'd need it a bit longer, probably about
So we're talking about this one?
4.5 inches to make the central drop. Yeah, but it's the same technique, you just use a longer piece of wire. And there's 5 pieces of wire in the central one and 3 in the others.
I see.
Okay,
good tip.
Same technique. Okay, so once you've done it and you've got your V piece of wire, again, the same as the others, use this to cut out your pieces. And again, you're using the 0.8. So pop it that way around, oops, wrong way, pop it that way round. Get so at the ends meet and pop your pliers in where you get your bend, turn it around, you get your angle right, and you can just trim off. And it's such a quick way to build up this, and if you do all of those and get your sets of 3 done, and then start putting them together, because it's a quicker way. It's almost like a conveyor belt for doing it, you know, it just speeds it up. Right, I'm just going to move those out of the way. And absolutely everything in this kit, the clasps, the jump rings, everything came out of the wire in this kit. So I've added nothing in. Sometimes we add in some findings and what have you. I made the earring findings, the whole lot came out of the kit. So.
Okay, so that's, again, goes to show how far this goes.
Oh, and I had, well, I made a mistake actually, and I'll own up to making a mistake, because I thought I had an incorrect wire, because I misread the thing, so I thought the pearl was a mistake. Otherwise, I would have incorporated the pearl into the woven piece.
Oh, I see, okay.
So I do apologise about that.
That's all right, don't worry.
Right, so we're going to take these. We're going to start off with the outside one. And this is where we start using our 0.4. And I had 1 and a bit reels of 0.4 left.
Okay.
And this is my second one of the 0.8. I had loads. I made all this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I had so much wire left over.
And don't forget that it's just from one kit. And that's the great thing about our kits. You know, we don't just give you a kit to make a pair of earrings or a necklace. You can make all of this and still have some left over.
I had loads. I could have made the same again. So you could make that necklace you've got, you could make several of those if you wanted. And because you've only used 3 Swarovski, how many sets of Swarovski was there?
Oh, well, there's
Was there
3 in
about
each set,
6,
so there was
7?
loads of different styles.
So you could probably make 7 of those if you were having a collection. Right, let's get this wire. Right, so what I tend to do is I did a metre and cut it off. So normally I'll work from the reel, but I found what I wanted to do was work from both sides, and it just was easier like this. It's probably a little bit less economical, but to be fair, any wastage is minimal. So I'm going to start with the wire at 1 one side of it, and I'm going to wrap round. I think it's 5 times. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to show I can count. I'm then going to pull it, and I do it at the end because it's easier than trying to hold it there. So I'm then going to pull it down, and I'm going to wrap, take the other side, and wrap 5 times. Now you can see how much different this is. This is slightly more difficult to do it from this side. So that's 5 each side. So you're ending up with 1 piece of wire coming out at the top, and 1 piece of wire coming out of the bottom. Okay, then you're taking your next piece of wire on the inside. So we're going to pop that piece of wire. Doesn't really matter because you can readjust your bend. There you go. So we're now going to take the one that's going up. I want to come down, and I'm going to hold these two quite firm because I didn't want to have the extra wire across the back, which I did in the first piece. I thought, well, no, actually, if I do it this way, I won't have that wire. I'm just going to bend the outside one out ever so slightly. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's 5 again. 5, and it's now finishing up underneath. Turn it round, and again, just move that one out slightly. Now, because it's finished underneath, you're coming upwards, and again, 5, 1, 2. The first few are slightly 4, hang on, 5. The first few are slightly harder to hold because you're holding right at the very tip, but you will get there. Okay, so then we can put our next one in. I'll pop that one in. Now, this one finished, it should finish at the top, and this one should finish at the bottom. There we go. You should always finish on the side nearest to the next one you're putting in, if that makes sense. So I'm going to pop the wire in, and we're going to go down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and the same is coming up, and we're going to do 5. I know that's very 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we've got the bottom done, and it gives you a really nice, I think, a nice geometric pattern. So you're almost getting that arrow going down. So for the largest one, I needed an extra chevron in, if you like, so I did take it across the back. Now it's up to you. You could either restart it so you haven't got that line. So if, oh no, it's all right. If you just lift that one up, see the back. Can you see just where the line's going to cross the back? No, I wouldn't have done that. I didn't do it on the others. But, you know, unless you're going to lift it up and say, oh, look, I've got a line across the back, nobody's really going to see it, to be fair.
No.
And it's not ugly or untidy, it's just a line across the back. So what I did was I took it back to the outside and then fetched a chevron in. So it's doing another 6 coming in. And then we started working out, going outwards. So quickly, 3, and it's always the same number. Doesn't matter how many you do, you can do 5, 6, 7, 4, you know, it'll just give you a slightly different pattern, the number you have. 4, 5 in there. So each time I'm altering, because I'm just coming through whether I'm going up or down, and then into the middle one. Right, at this point, we then want to start going back out again. Okay. So for the very central one, I did it slightly different. So I did rejoin a piece of wire in to fetch through. For the others, I took the 2 wires from here through my Swarovski and up.
I can see.
Does that make sense?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
I bet I've left them in the office down there. I know I had them in the bag. Right, so when you get to that point, I'm going to take that back outwards. Okay, So once I've done the first one, let me just add in the last one. There we go. And all the time I'm keeping it pressed together. Once I've done that first one, I'm then going to take this and do my first loop in.
Okay.
Okay. So again, I want them consistent. So I'm going to use my baling pliers just to give me that consistency. And I'm going to bend the wire in at the narrowest part. Now I'm going to put the loop opposite the next one out. So the wire that it's on has got 5, and then the loop is going across the next door's 5. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm going to trim that off out of the way. So I'm then going to tie in the next one. Now I'm putting my thumbnail between the stacks just to spread it out a little bit. 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I'm then going to take that one and curl that one in. And because you're doing this, and if you're consistent with your wire work, and you're using a baling pliers or a marked round nose, they're all going to be in the same place. So we're then going to cut that one off. Just snuggle that one in a bit. And then finishing with the wire between the two, I can trim off this wire. Okay. And then we can, whoops, baling pliers, there they are. Then we can turn the last one in. Now, because it's 0.8 and it's nice and strong, you can then use this to connect. So let me trim that off. So you do that both sides. And like I say, you alter, so on the centre one, I've done 5 of these wires connecting, and you just keep going up for the 5 of them at the bottom, and then you add your chevron in. For the other ones, I've used the 3. When I got to the middle of the other ones, I took the wire up through the chevron, up through the arrowhead, and then I took the wire out at the top of the arrowhead either way, and then I started going back down again.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
It tied it all in. So that's how you do your chevrons. And then to put them together, I made some jump rings, and I wanted tiny jump rings, because if I just jump ring that together with the big jump rings, it would look blur. And if blur, it's a technical term.
Yeah, of course.
And also, I didn't want them to sitting on top of each other.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
So I'm just gonna, and again, I just used the baling pliers to make some quick jump rings, and I used the narrowest one of the 6 we've got, and I'm pretty sure it was the 3rd one. Yeah. So that one and that one to give me the different size jump rings. Close the front one, the big one, and then just use the little ones as connectors, so you get a round circle. Now if you wanted, you could pop a little gemstone in the middle of that jump ring to add a little bit of extra, okay? Or if you were sticking to the Swarovskis, match it with the Swarovski colour that will match the arrowheads, and then just have a little jump ring or a dropper. It gives you a lot more possibilities of adding in. Does that make sense?
Great demo. Thanks, Alison. Smiley face.
You're welcome.
It was, wasn't it? Isn't that fab?
Okay. The little ones...
Yes, the little
tiny ones, are just 3, but where I've come... Hang on, let me do this other side. There you go. So where I've come up to there, I've literally gone straight back down. And where I get to the bottom, so they stop at this point here. They go immediately back down. And it just makes little bijou ones. And they're just so cute. I loved it. And at the back, all I've done is made 3 of those holes and just a simple hook, a J-hook, to attach it. And the extra Swarovski that matched the 2 from the back, I've just used as a drop.
Perfect.
And that adds that one.
How gorgeous is that piece? Right.
How much time have we got?
How long exactly till we need to go to break? 9 minutes.
Right, okay.
What do you reckon?
Okay,
We can talk through. We'll talk through this piece here.
Yeah.
Fab.
Okay. Do you want to? Can you fetch that over then? Can I?
I can.
Can I borrow it if we're doing a talk through? Right. Okay. So I'll show you the different weaves. There's 3 different weaves in it. I've started with 3 strands.
Yeah.
And I've started at the central point up here and taken them down and crossed over at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So I can give you a quick show, and it's almost like a hit and miss weave. So I've done 4, let me turn you out of the way, 4 weaves down the bottom, 2, 3, so 4 weaves down the bottom, and then 2 capturing one side in, then 4 weaves, then 2 capturing the other side in. So that's why it's a bit hit and miss, because you go every other. Okay, so that would go 2 around the top 2, shall we say, as it's facing me, and then 4 round the middle. Gosh, won't go round the middle. 2, 3, 4. Behave yourself, wire, or I'll stick you in my hair. And then 2 round the bottom. Now when you get to the turn, this wire is so beautifully malleable, it's gorgeous. When you get to the turn, if I turn it over, so it gives you a perfect, because I did it wrong, it gives you the perfect way to measure, because you can just match the hit and miss that you're doing. So when you get to the top, I then bent the wires over. Sorry, it's got a bit mangled in transport, this. So I'm going to pull that. So I stopped with the hit and miss at the outside, which gives me sort of a gap on the inside that I can bend in. So can you see how it's sort of bent below where you...
I get that.
Below where you're wiring, yeah?
I get that.
So you want a nice sharp bend if you can. Excuse my bashed up wire. And then you can pull the next one down, which again you can do in a nice sharp bend. And then you want to give this one a little bit of room, because bearing in mind at the top here you also want to get a jump ring in. So again, get a hole coming in your wire, so don't turn it immediately with this one, just to give you a little bit of a gap. There we go, bend it. Okay, and because I've stopped with the 2 at the top, I'm going to start with the 2 again. So I wrap 2 round the outside 2, and then we're back 4 in the middle, 4 around the inner 2, 4 in the middle, and you're doing that all the way down. And you can adjust it to whatever you think fits. So this one would come out smaller than that one, but bearing in mind if you want to drop the Swarovski in it, you've got to have enough gap in here as well as for the weaving wires to wrap through.
Yeah.
So this was all done with 3 pieces of wire. There's no adding in.
No.
If you want to add in, that's not a problem. You can add in. So when you get to the bottom, what I've done is I've taken 2 wires and 2 wires, so the innermost wires of both. Let me fetch you out of the way. And basically, I've bent 2 backwards, fetched them through the middle, trust me to do with the shortest 2, and then I've done a smaller weave.
Okay.
Okay. And then with, I'll show you the weave in a minute, and then with the other wire, I fetched it through. But this I've left plain. The other thing you can do is you can do a complete wire wrap on it, so like a gizmo on it.
Okay, I see.
Or if you've got the silver, if you want to cheat and you've got the French wire, you can slide a bit of French wire on it. If you don't want to do the hand wrapping.
Okay.
Okay. So the other wires I've done, and it's going to be easier if I show you without it being in there. So I did. It's a variation. It's like the hit and miss, and it's only using 2 wires. So it's 2 round there, and then I've done 6 in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then twice round the middle. And again, you do that, and what you do is as you're going along, so you do the 2 and then the 6 again. Okay? So you keep wire wrapping like that. And as you're going along, just ease it round and take all 3 wires. So take the loose wire at the same time, because it's very difficult to get it then to follow where you're going. So take it with you at the same time, take all 3 wires, and basically you're bending them around the other piece of wire. So you're working them in and out of the other piece of wire. So that's with the 2 wires, and then the other weave. So when I got to the top, I then flipped it over again. So I've gone over the top with the wires, whichever way, it doesn't matter. And then I've started the other weave coming back down.
Okay, perfect.
So it doesn't matter which way round you go. And the other weave, quickly to show you what the other weave was.
Yeah.
That's the 3-1. Come here. Right. You wrap it once. All these make fantastic shanks. You can make this into bracelets. It's fantastic to layer.
Okay.
So I'm going to go once round the middle one. The outside one, just to lock it. So I'm going to go twice round the bottom 2, fetch it between them, twice round the top 2, fetch it between them, and if you can, just kink out the tops of the wires so you can see which one you're going in. And then once all the way round the top, fetch it down once all the way round the middle, fetch it down once all the way round the bottom. Okay? So going up, you're going over 2 at a time, through the middle, over the next 2, all the way round the top one on its own, all the way round the middle one on its own, so you're going back down the 2 on the way back. Okay? And if you turn it, you won't be able to see it from there. If you turn it, it actually looks the same from the front and the back. I don't know whether you're going to be able to. Yeah, so that actually looks. It's one of the weaves that looks reversible.
Yeah.
So when you flip it over, it works. So when you flip it over the top and you're weaving through the pieces, then it just builds up, and you can sort of follow the same pattern so that they nestle in together, or you can do them in opposite directions. Perfect for hearts, all sorts of shapes. But I just think with that little one nestled in the middle,
it looks fab, doesn't
absolutely fab. Now if I turn this over, I can just show you how I've finished the back. It's very difficult to see. So just by there, for that side, I've bent the 3 over. Hang on, let me. By there are the 3 ends. And then the other side, I think I've just tucked under this way.
Okay.
And again, it's difficult to see. There they are. They're just tucked under there, out of the way. So it's all about just tucking them out of the way.
Perfect.
And then just a very simple double eye chain and a loop at the back to finish it.
That is just perfect. Thank you so much for
Speed
showing
talking.
us all of those. Speed weave! We have had a competition today, and I'm about to announce the winner. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Leanne from Devon.
Oh, well done, Leanne. We know Leanne.
Congratulations, lovely Leanne. Well done to you. You get £50 accredited to your account, and don't worry, if you didn't win, you're going to feel like a winner, because after the break, I have got my 4th demo of the day. I'm also looking at Alison's challenge and at Claire. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello everybody! Happy
Birthday!
to every single one of you. Hi, I'm Becky. This is Jewellery Maker and it is our birthday. We are 7, don't you know? 7! We are 7 today. 7 years. Boy-y boy. Anyone know how old the mid-show is?
I would say, because no, it's going to be less than 4.
3.
I know this.
3.5.
On the 1st of September, that will be our 4th birthday. 1st of September. How do I know? Because that was my first day at Jewellery Maker, so it's kind of easy. Because I obviously got brought on to be your mid-show presenter. Anyway, so it's been absolutely fab day so far, and we have got loads more to come. I have got a kit for you right now. It's our 4th and final one of the mid, but don't worry, there are more coming up later on in the late show. And I am going to be delving into the wonderful world of sterling silver wire with the glorious, sweet as a bun, Alison Tarry. Hey, Carissa.
Hello.
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm fine. I keep wondering why my ear hurts, but it's because I've got a pin stuck in it.
But you did say, weirdly.
Great reception.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, and it really keeps the lobes warm.
Yeah, and it keeps the thing in your ear as well.
Yeah, the earpiece.
Down once.
Now, wonderful lady.
Yes.
Sterling silver.
I
Just
know.
those words. What do they mean to you?
They mean elevation of your prices. They mean precious. They mean it means you're putting a little bit extra into your jewellery. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike plate.
Mm-hmm.
Plate's fantastic, but it's taking it to another level. And a lot of people start off with plate and then move on to sterling. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with plate. I still use plate.
Yeah,
I still work
it's
in
different
plate.
jobs for different things.
And different people want a different price point. But you can do more with sterling. You know, you can texture it, you can patina it. It's a bit like having raw copper. It's a raw metal. It's what you know. You don't have to worry about a coating on it, so you can hammer it. You can do all sorts with it. It's fabulous.
It is a brilliant medium, and when we're dealing with sterling silver, we're going to be dealing with one of the most precious gemstones out there. Your graphics are now in. This is a huge kit. Just take a quick little schmoozy, little nosy at this huge kit. There is a lot going on in here. Sterling silver wire, cabochons of tanzanite, yes, tanzanite, and the strand as well of tanzanite. Let me show you the depth of this. Please. The depth of this colour is impeccable. I am... It's really hard to get across to you that tanzanite, extremely rare gem. Very recently, we had confirmation of the level that we are now at in the ground. We've said in the last sort of few months, oh well, no, longer than that, maybe last year and a half, 800 metres. Yeah. It's official. We have had confirmation this week. We are now down to 1,000 metres.
Really?
We're 1,000 metres down now, and the and that's essentially because we found a new kind of way to power through that very tough, that very rough ground. 1,000 metres in, you're at your depth. That's it. You're done. Essentially, we are at that level again, unless we find brand new things or brand new tools and everything else. There has also been new, now this is very much speculation, but there has also been new sort of demographics out there now, knowing that we are now this much deeper in the ground. So just essentially 1,000 metres, just shy of 1,000 metres into the ground. There has now been a new sort of study done, a new research done, that is essentially said from the things that we expect to get out at this level, with us kind of knowing, you know, I always show you that information, don't I, about how the tectonic plates have moved for tanzanite, and how you've got that 10 metres across, 10 metres down, 10 metres across, 10 metres, etc. So we've got that steppage. So when we are as low as we are now, them knowing that kind of this far you got this many, and that far you got that many, and that far you got that many, the estimate is from the new batch, the new ones, that we're going to get out of the ground. You know, sort of 3 years ago, we were saying, when we still had some of mine B around, and we still had mine C and mine D, we had all three of the mines there. We were saying that it's about 1,000 times rarer than diamond for those elements we were expecting to find. For the elements we were expecting to find at this level, people are actually suggesting that it might be, for the new lot, around about 10,000 times rarer than diamond. That's obviously for the new lot. Ignore the stuff that's out there on the market. It's for the new level and for the new lot. This has had a skyrocket. You are going to notice it. And that is not me going, ooh, scary. You are. I know full well. We have been ordering tanzanite recently, and we are going to have to get used to a new price. Just trust me on that. I think that is a very much sooner rather than later kind of feel. And the thing is, if I could bring you this strand for £100, I would still actually sit here and say that's a great price. You will know exactly what I mean when you see it, and you will go, wow, that seems more pricey than I'm used to actually. Why is that? it's gone up dramatically in price, and you still love tanzanite, it's still one of your favourites, so we're prepared to pay more because you love it so much. This tanzanite is spectacular, and the richness of it goes so well with that in the cabochons, doesn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful kit. I said thank you very much to the kit team, because my kits have been phenomenal.
You're a lovely lass.
I love it.
They are fab though, aren't they? The cabochons are exceptional. Genuine cabochons of rich, deep, intense, one locational gemstone. That is tanzanite. It is impeccable. It is genuine. It is one locational. And that with all of, there's another one there as well, all of this sterling silver wire. Can I have my thicknesses on it, please, lovely lass? So I'll just show you here. I'll just sort of fan them out a little bit. This is getting lower in stock now. What's my quantity looking like? Okay, I've got just over 100. Just over 100 now. I've got 0.25, 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, and 5 meters worth of the 0.4 as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a big amount, a big variation, all the way from your 0.25 all the way up to your 1 mil. Now everyone, let's talk figures, let's talk money, let's talk pounds and pennies. Sterling silver. You think sterling silver, you think high status, you think high price, in particular with it up at the moment as it is. I mean, let's look short term. At the moment, sterling silver, as of today, from a year ago, is up at around about 13.45% from what I remember seeing this morning. 13.54% in a year. Okay, that's quite a lot. When you look back on 16 years ago to this date, it's actually up 360 something percent. So, you know, times are changing with precious metal, and even though 13% in a year doesn't sound like much, it really doesn't half mount up. Sterling silver, precious, high-end, beautiful. Tanzanite, very much the same. Match made in heaven, in particular with the richness and depth and the quality of these ones. Trust me on tanzanite, I'm telling you as a pal, you're going to notice a difference in the price, and very rightly so. So if you see qualities like this that you like, take advantage, in particular when it's part of the kit, because, long story short, bit of behind the scenes. When we get our elements of whatever we've got to go in the show, it's called our schedule. There are different parts of the schedule. There are individual boxes, which I do to you, which we're allowed a little pound here or there off, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And then we get the kit section, whereby we get given more leeway, and we're going to prove it. Your RRP on this was £106.15. I did write it down. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was £106, definitely. I'm sure it was 15. £106 your RRP. We have had a discount on the Strand quite recently, and that's what that price is. That is your live price for if you were to go on the web, if you were able to, because obviously it's all in this kit, so you can't, but if you were to go on the web and purchase this now. So already you've got a discount. Oh, I love a bit of money off. We're going to take a lot of money off. Should have been just shy of £99. It's £59.95 for you today for all of this stunning, lavish, sensational tanzanite, and for all of that beautiful amount of sterling silver wire. If you want my advice, I would say buy it if you can. 30-day money back guarantee. And I'm going to put my hands up, and do feel free to quote me on this. I'm not going to be surprised if for this amount of tanzanite you will be paying that sort of price in the next few weeks. £59.95. That genuinely is sensational. I think that is amazing for that amount. I really do. What do you think?
I think that's incredible. And I still had some wire left over. I did use all the gemstones, but I did still have some of the wire left over. And oh my gosh, the value of the finished pieces, by far and away above the value of that kit.
Yeah.
Probably 3 times the value of that kit.
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah. That is truly sensational. It really, really, really is. And don't forget, we got the birthday DVD for you, okay? It's a 4-disc DVD that we did. You could work it with the wire, couldn't you?
Yeah. You'd have to alter it a little bit, tweaks, but I'd make it smaller. And could you imagine that, making a sterling silver cupcake with a tanzanite on the top? But I mean, because the 1 mil we've got is a really good strong wire, so it will be structural, great for your torques, great for your ring shafts, absolutely fantastic for things like that. So you've got a bit of everything in this kit. You've got that strong structure, you've got the weaving wires, great variety of sizes as well.
Big variety of sizes, nice sort of strong strength to each of the elements, which is going to make it lasting, of course. And good for your wire writing. I'm just thinking the DVD again. You know, wire writing, it's going to sort of stay in place, isn't it, really?
Now, and also I often get asked smaller gauges. People say, oh, can you ask them if we can have some smaller gauges for doing your diamonds and your bijou gemstones that you've got a very small drill hole in. Perfect. This kit would be perfect with that.
Okay.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That is perfect. Well, do get those ones added to your order whilst you have the opportunity to do so. They are, just to make you aware, that kit is extremely low in stock now because we didn't start off with hundreds and hundreds, so do be quick as you can. Okay, lovely lady, tell me what we are gonna be looking at.
Well, it's you, so it needs to be a ring, doesn't it? Yeah. So we're going to do the ring closest to us. Okay. It's a nice little ring to make. It's the sort of thing that, again, with smaller cabochons, people often ask me, how do you set a smaller cabochon? And this is a great way to set them.
Perfect.
It's a lovely little way to set it.
Fantabulous.
Okay, so what you can't see there is there's a little coil at the back, so we're going to start off with that, and I'm using the 0.8 to do the setting, and then I'm going to use the 1 mil to do the shaft.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to use a little bit of the 0.8, and I'm going to basically start off and make a little coil. Now, I'm deliberately making it a slightly offset. I'm not worried about having a round shape because my cabochon's not round. Okay. And I want to make it so that it basically sits on the back of the cabochon. Now, the easiest way, and that's really not a very good shape, the easiest way to keep testing that is if you turn your cabochon upside down, it's far easier to see where or whereabouts you are, and that's pretty much perfect. It's not as important about getting the 100% shape. What you're interested in is the coverage behind the stone, because you want to fetch this around and you're going to attach to it. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to flatten that to make sure that this isn't going to stick in anywhere. So I'm flatten that a bit. Now, I'm using it off the wire. You can cut it if you want, but if you do that, it causes a bit of wastage, and it's sterling. And whilst I'll keep all the little bits to either melt down or reuse or whatever, I'd rather not have them. So I'm going to put my thumb in the way, and basically I want to now start coming round, and we're going to fetch this around, but I'm going higher. So can you see how I'm sort of going over my thumb to force this around? So we're going to fetch that round a bit, and then we're going to pop our gemstone on it. I am going to trim this because it's going to look ridiculous. You're not going to see a thing, so hang on a minute, let me get that out of your way. I hate wastage. I really, really hate wastage. So I'm sitting that on the top now. What you'll find, these cabochons of tanzanite are gorgeous. They're beautifully highly polished, absolutely stunning, but that does give you a problem. Not a problem, it makes it slightly trickier to handle them, right? Now, don't be afraid of putting a dab of jeweller's glue on there just to hold that in place while you're messing.
While you're working, yeah.
But don't worry if it sort of spins off over there, because until you've got to the finished place, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I want to pull this around. Now I'm going to pull it so that it comes, whoops, see what I mean?
Slippery little blighter.
Yeah. But they're gorgeous, but because they're so beautifully smooth, of course that makes it slippier. So I'm going to aim that up above there. Sorry, I keep looking at the screens to see your shot. Go above there, and then I'm going to take that away again. Pull it a bit further around, And then we want to end up, so I'm going to squidge it into place, and we want to end up.
You're the
in
bomb.
there.
Love your work. Leanne, you won. You won.
You did,
What you can do
yeah.
with your £50, please?
Okay, we're going to come around there.
Whoop whoop. Thank you.
And then we're going to go down. I promised myself I was going to get a saying in today. So when you're working with sterling silver, remember,
prepare yourself.
remember, do or do not, there is no try. Had to say it, sorry. Done now, happy. I can go home happy. I promised myself I'd say it.
Oh, everyone pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah. Well, Claire Macdonald calls me Yoda, so.
That is true. That is true.
I popped a post on to see whether I should do my buns coming down, and one lady, and I'm really sorry because I can't remember your name, had put on that her son is called, and I'll get the names wrong, but it's so let's say Oliver Richard.
Yeah.
No, Oliver Bernard, and he's her first son, so she calls him Obi-Wan.
Oh, that's adorable. I love
And
that.
I'm sorry I can't remember the right name.
That's
I will
fab.
go and look it up when I go back.
That's fine.
But if you go on my timeline, you'll find it. So let's pop that in there. So you can see you get that stone so that it's sitting,
sort of
coming on from there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
and then you basically caught it all the way along. Now if I just pop my pliers in there, that actually isn't going anywhere, but I'd want it to be more secure. It's a ring, you want it to be secure. So I used a little bit of the either 0.25 or 0.3, and I'm just going to undo that if I can. Oh, there you go. Just want a bit of an end. And then I'm going to start here, and I'm just going to pop the end through there. And then I'm going to go from the bottom and zigzag my wire around. And this just forms quite a very simple, it's like a belt and braces almost.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're just securing it, but because you're using a delicate wire, and you don't need the strength of it because it's there, it's just to stop it slip sliding around.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to zigzag going up and down.
Oh, Alison, I do love you. Hugely talented and hilarious too. And well done, Leanne. That's lovely.
Thank you, Sarah. I am completely bonkers. It's fine. And coming up through there, and literally, whoops. You see, it doesn't actually come out of the setting, but if you're wearing it as a ring, you want it to be hard wearing.
Of course.
So you're just going to do this, going up and down all the way round. And I won't bore you with that, with watching me do that. And then we're going to make a shank to sit it on.
Perfect.
So when you've taken that all the way around, don't cut off your tail.
Nope.
Hang on to the end of your wire, and we're going to take a piece of the
1 mil or the
1 mil.
0.8?
This is the 1 mil
Okay.
that's got itself wrapped around my bag.
Don't forget it's sterling silver wire you're dealing with here.
So, and of course you can form blobs on the end and things like that.
Yeah, with the
Fabulous.
heating,
Yeah.
the right heating tool.
Technique. So I'm literally going to do a loop. This is very, very, very complicated, this setting, right? I'm going to take it around. And remember, when you're doing a ring shank, you want to do it smaller than you want it to be. So I'm going to put it around, and it will spring out.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is, like we said, it's quite a strong wire, so it will spring out. Just be aware of that. And then we're going to pop a loop the other side. Now, you want to try and get your loops the same distance apart. Let me get that. Okay. So you want the same distance apart, so they'll fit on the back. Okay, and then literally, if hang on, let me turn it that way up. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so, whoops. if I take that out of the way, you'll be able to see it a bit clearer. So you can see, no you can't because my finger's in the way. Do you know, if I had a pair of pliers, it'd be marvellous. So you're going to sit that on the top, and then it just stitches to it. Does that make sense? So you then just stitch that to it, and you're, ooh.
You just said, if I had a pair of pliers, then picked up your round nose pliers, and then literally, as I was just being handed a pair of pliers that were round nose pliers. I know, it's
Brilliant.
quirky.
And then you just stitch that onto it. Can I borrow the ring?
Yeah, you can. Ring, ring. These are up on your screen right now. Your price is going to come in for them. $4.95.
So you can see all I've done at the top with my tail is actually stitch the top onto the bottom. And then you've got a very quick ring with a little cabochon on it.
How cute is that?
If you wanted to, if you've, say, got a little diamond or the little red spinel, you could pop a little red spinel in that ring.
Oh. Or one of the one-tone tourmalines.
Oh, or one of the tourmalines would look amazing. Or one of the smaller end, what are they called? Tanzanites.
Tanzanites on the strand. Oh, loads of ideas.
Just in there. So it's fabulous, but it's a great little quick shank and ring that you can make. And I mean, to be fair, as rings go, with your what's the name? Your wire. If you finish off that round, you can make great little rings for this because it's so strong.
That's a good idea.
You can just do one loop.
That's so
brilliant,
simple.
quick rings, and then they're sterling.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. $2.95 they were. They've gone off your screen now, but you can still get them. We rolled them down. You are an absolute LOVE. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, it's time now for Kleshner to enter back into the arena. And ladies, you have got 30 minutes to continue with your challenge.
Oh, hang on.
Do you choose to accept?
Oh.
You better ask.
Okay, we'll accept, won't we? We'll accept.
Yes.
Right. As Kleshner walks in, I'm going to walk over here. Don't take it personally. I have got to head on.
It's going to sound
hello. Where have you found that?
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, have you been stealing things, Kleshner?
I just stole it off the back. I just wanted to see if it fitted.
And it does.
And it does.
Perfectly lovely, that, isn't it? I love it. Now, everybody, I've got lots more to squeeze in this last 35 minutes. We will be heading over back to the naughty girls in the corner, Kleshner and Alison.
Us? What?
What? No. Look, you can tell. The faces give it away, don't they?
It's innocent.
Don't believe it for a second. Don't believe it for a second. I have got loads of treats coming up for you before that. Let me bring to you, first off, clear quartz bars. Now, these are jazzy, these are unique, and ladies, I'm very glad you're both in for these because I would just love, because they're such a beautiful...
Oh, they're beautiful.
Really nice, aren't they? Clear quartz. Beautiful, quirky, unique shape, graduated as you can see. I would love to know, if I may, just an idea from you, Kleshner, of what you might do with something like these.
Ooh, I think I'd had to mix them with a bit of Swarovski and sterling silver. What I love is that sort of Cleopatra-like, you know, circlet that they make.
Yeah, because they've got the graduation.
And I would love to put just like a Swarovski sort of round sort of cushion shape in between each one with a sterling silver bead either side and just restring them really.
Yeah. That's a great idea. And because of that lovely graduation, you'd be able to do that. And of course, you know, it's going to pick up any colour as well, isn't it? For example, if I may, show you with my one to own. If I show you like this and do a little bit of a shimmery. Look, it's obviously picking up those colours. Look how beautiful that's going to look alongside it. With those in between, it's going to really make them shine through, isn't it? That was my one to own earlier on. Okay, if you want to get your hands on the quartz, you know what to do. Free phone number 0800 2... Pardon? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? We're going down. We're rolling down in price. For the final 30 minutes or so of the Mid Show. £9.95. Don't forget, you've got loads more treats, loads more deals coming out throughout the whole evening. £9.95 is your chance. That is your opportunity. I think you're going to be able to do absolutely loads with these ones. You're going to be able to work them in with earrings. You're going to be able to work them in with kind of wire working, with even the likes of your shibori is a possibility. Happy birthday, all at JM. I've been addicted since 2012. Fab Designs, Alison.
Thank you.
Julie, you're a love, and happy birthday to you. You are, of course, part of the family, and thank you so much for joining us today. We really do appreciate it. Me, myself, my entire wonderful team of Redican's Rebels, and of course, all of everyone behind the scenes who we've had on screen and everything else. Alison, love the hair. What happened to the white robe?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I forgot the white robe. So sorry.
When you say white robe, have you got like a specific one, or are you just talking dressing gown?
Well, my dressing gown's black.
Oh, yeah.
I can do that as well.
Or a yoga, one of the yoga. you know the things, not yoga, karate.
Oh, yeah.
Martial arts robes
I
would
love
be
that
perfect.
idea. Joanne's in saying, Alison, your designs are amazing. Thank you for sharing. I'm trying to learn wire work. I love it, but I'm slow learner. Happy birthday, JM, and love. Mwah! Love to you too.
Just keep practicing. You get quicker with practice. The more you do, the quicker you get. And that's true. I used to be really slow when I started.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm just moderately slow.
I will just make you aware that there are a lot of people who are asking about the lockets. We're having people ringing up going, oh, we forgot to do the deal of the day at 5 o'clock. We have sold out, I'm afraid. So sorry about that. We weren't able to bring them to you at 5 because we haven't got any quantity left, as sometimes happens with the deal of the day. So we are hoping to reorder them, so do keep your eyes peeled. We'll hope to have them with you relatively soon, fingers crossed. Okay, everyone, £9.95 on this one. Let me bring you another deal. I'm going to bring to you Ruby Emerald Sapphire. Really? No, my love.
You're a lucky girl.
I know, well, I would be if I could see him. Am I? Hey, up, it's hiding. Oh, it's hiding. Oh, I am a lucky girl, look.
Yes. That's pretty too.
This isn't it? Oh, look at those colours there next to the emerald. They almost look Pariba, don't they?
Yeah.
Totally.
Sunset. Gorgeous.
It's just that lovely mixture of colours. There's nothing nicer than colours. They're so sunny. They make you feel happy, don't they?
They do. They put a smile on your face, don't
They
they?
do. Yeah, actually, it's true. We're both sitting here with big Cheshire Cat grins on our faces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
is something very special about them, isn't it? Very special indeed. Lots of different colours. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. I mean, what does that say to you? It says high-end, doesn't it? It says luxurious. It might say heirloom. It might say investment. It might say all of these different words, which I think are quite aspirational. We're going to hopefully tick a few boxes for you today. You've got fancy sapphire colours. You've got your more traditional sapphire colours. You've got that beautiful rich reds of the ruby. You've got your emerald elements in here as well. All on one strand, all under one roof, all for one price. But it's not on your screen yet. You ready? Let's do it. £17.95 for emerald, ruby and sapphire. Oh my! Make the most of these deals whilst you can. We are getting away with naughty treats because today is our official birthday. Birthday! Happy
Birthday!
Yeah! Happy birthday, everyone. Right, so basically we're starting a band. Right after the show. Happy birthday, JM, but please stop with the amazing deals. I'm going to need a second mortgage at this rate. Oh my goodness. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're having a really good time. And I'm glad you're finding some things that you're like, oh, I really fancy that. I can really treat myself to that. And I hope that this is one of them. £17.95 for you on these ones today. UARU74, that is your code on these ones. You can make a note of that if you want to, or you can type it in online, or tell the call centre. Get it whilst you can. Well done, everyone. everybody. And again, another great one for the DVD. If you want the DVD, the code is K. In fact, it's coming up full screen now. Have you got it? It's coming up now. We'll do a quick recap on it for you if you've just tuned in because you've finished work. Hello, worker bees. How was it today? Was your boss nice? Did you have a good lunch? Those are the main questions I find are important. Was your team nice? What did you eat? I hope you've had a really lovely day. I know what you're thinking. I've been missing your birthday. Well, don't worry. The party continues. We launched for you earlier on today this quadruple disc DVD. You get 4 DVDs in here, and you have got your collector's edition, which has all of these guest designers on it and even more, because we've got the booklet in there also, which gives you a really nice layout detail of lots of things. So you get to learn how to do some incredible bangles, you get to learn necklaces, earrings, you've got really loads of inspiration within here. These are just a few of the projects from a few of the designers. Alison Tarry's cupcake there, you get to learn. There's lots of different designs within here. Micro macrame, gorgeous Claire with a wire writing, lots of techniques, lots of shibori as well. Oh, just loads and loads. You've got Jill there doing the that gorgeous seed beaded flower. There's absolutely loads. And there's even more and the booklet. And more there. Demonstrations, tips and hints, absolutely loads of diagrams, all of that coming in there as well for just £19.95. I mean, think of it this way. I think there was about 20 or 22 different makes on this one. There is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the DVD. Imagine how much it would cost you to go to each one of those workshops, because these could be full workshops. I mean, you know, you could take a full afternoon doing this bit by bit, couldn't you? And I mean, it literally will cost you over £1,000, wouldn't it? If you imagine, obviously it varies, but average workshop about £100 for 22 different things, plus another, that's 32 in total. If you wanted to go to that many workshops, it's going to cost a bit, and you can watch it, pause it, play it at your own leisure. And as I say, it is 4 DVDs, as you can see here, which will guide you through these wonderful things. Lots of fun to be had within there. And don't forget, Kleshner's kit. Which colourways have we got left of the Kleshner's kit? Which one have we got more of? We've got a couple of the pink Kiss kit left, and we've got a couple of the rosy pinky one as well left over. And I'm telling you that because you will be able to see, where are you on here? There you are. Disc 3, Kleshner works with Swarovski, and she creates on this DVD the Kiss design. And oh, thanks to you.
Oh, it's stolen away, wasn't it, when I was making it?
Yeah. Oh, it was taken.
It's got little,
kisses.
Basically, it's got kisses in the middle of it. All the way down, made in sterling silver.
Yeah.
With Swarovski.
And the
Who could ask for anything more?
I know, you couldn't really,
no,
could you?
Not really.
You really couldn't.
No.
And the kit for this design on this DVD, we have still got some left over. So you can literally buy this today, buy the kit today, get it home, make along with the DVD, because there's nothing worse than getting really excited. My DVD is coming, guys! My DVD, I'm so excited! Put it in! Oh my gosh, I want to make that, but I've not got that. Or that. Oh, or that. Well, I better order it. Will that take a week? Oh, blimey. You know, get them both together, back to back, and you can actually kind of make along and pause it, rewind it, stop it, play it. And, you know, if you are a wire work lover, then, of course, you're going to be able to create things like this. But we also maybe doing the tanzanite cabochon at the top of this design. Ooh, there's loads and loads you can do. So £19.95 is the DVD price, and we do still have some of the Kiss kits available. So do have a look for them so you can make along at home. Just ask for the Kiss collection if you want to call the call centre. Okay, let's get Rainbow Moonstone now. Oh, these are what I gave you a little showy of earlier on. Moonstone is a really captivating gem. It used to be referred to as Afro-Selene. The reason it was referred to as Afro-Selene is because that's what the ancient Greeks used to call it. And the ancient Greeks, of course, we know, had these most sort of fascinating stories and tales and chapters all about sort of mythology and gods and goddesses, and it's believed that they referred to it as that because of Selene, who was goddess of the moon, and Aphrodite, the goddess of love. And the reason that they called it that, and the reason they thought of it as that, is because they believed that this was a gemstone that was part moon and part love and strength as well, for in particular women. This is a captivating gem, and you can see that glorious, glorious effect in here. I was at the badminton horse trials yesterday morning and the day before. I was setting up and camping and all of this exciting stuff. And went to see Fleur Hastings, one of our guest designers. She's got a stall there. And she's got, I would say, for her designs and for her stand and for her stall, this is kind of almost a theme that's running through. Not that she's necessarily used a lot of moonstone even, but that it's quite an ethereal look and it's quite a high-end look. And I always think moonstone, quite captivating, almost quite ancient in its feel. How great, therefore, that would be with chainmail. If you love your sterling silver, now is your chance to get your hands on it. These are going to be great as chandelier earrings, perfect as pendants, great as the centre of a hand adornment, for example. Pop it there. Go up to a bracelet and use the other size, the other 3 loops to maybe adorn 3 rings. Ooh, loads you could do with this. Just get them at $24.95. It's good, but I'm about to make it Tony the Tiger great. You ready? That was a really good impression, Dion. £14.95 all day today. Now, I say all day today, that is the truth. However, it won't be that price all day tomorrow because it will go back up to its original price, but at 8. So you know what to do. The number is, will you help me out, bro?
8
6
4
6 5. That is your number today, and you press option number
1.
Correct. That had a question mark at the end, though. I always think it's important to say the number differently because for some reason it makes your grey matter work, doesn't it? It does. Anyway, $14.95 for you today. Well done. Totally natural, totally the real deal, totally captivated in sterling silver. Well done, one and all. Okay, I'm moving on up to tanzanite. Oh my goodness, these drops with the ones that were in the kit. Personally, as a creative, this might just be me, but personally as a creative, when I'm working, I very much like to tell a story, and I don't literally mean I sit down and go, right, what story am I about to tell with this piece, but I always like it to have a feel. I always like it to have an aura. And that's not just on jewellery, it's on anything. I like it to feel a certain way and to give a certain way, and that's why I like certain shapes for different things. If you think about the rondelles that we had as part of that kit, if you imagine it like a song, I can imagine the ovals and the rondelles in the kit almost being the sort of main verse line, you know, the verse that kind of takes you along, takes you into the song. But then there's the chorus, there's the hook, that bit that gets in your head, that bit that stays there, that bit that you're humming, and you think, oh my goodness, and you can't really remember always the verse, but that chorus really sticks out. For me, with this strand that we had earlier on, this is your chorus. This is your chorus with the rondelles that we had in that kit earlier on. These are going to be perfect because you'll see exactly what I mean when I place them alongside. You all right, bro?
Yeah.
Have you just hurt yourself?
I just accidentally punched the wall.
Please don't punch the wall accidentally, brother Pete.
I'm trying to get
You
out.
lovely man. Have a look. I think these are perfect together because if you imagine, do you see what I mean? Like, this is your verse. This is the bit that takes you through. It's graduated. It builds and builds and builds. It gets larger and larger and larger. Now imagine some of these, almost that element that grabs you in that chorus that you go, oh, that's interesting. Because all of a sudden you've added like a different layer without having to add another layer. I think it works perfectly. If you want to tell a story, what a great story to be able to tell. To be able to tell a story of, look at this glowing, unique, individual gemstone, which which is getting rarer, which is going up in price, and you will be feeling it and will notice it. This is a special deal. You ready? Stop by! This is a star buy because we are about to do something very, very, very mischievous indeed. I am quite simply not allowed to tell you what I know about this gemstone, but that doesn't mean I can't hint at it. So I told you before, we're about 800 meters down into the crust of the earth. That's a serious amount, isn't it? Because essentially, let me long story short this for you. One location, Mount Kilimanjaro, tectonic plates, push, 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 push. Tanzanite's growing here, bear in mind, this is thousands of years ago. Push, 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 push. The land begins to buckle, the tanzanite goes down. So that is our process of getting it. Approximately we go 10 meters across to go 10 meters down, to go 10 meters across to go 10 meters down, because that's the way the tectonic plate formed. 800 meters into the earth, that's when stuff got serious. The ground gets hard, it's almost impossible to go there. We have had confirmation very recently that within not the last very recent few weeks and months, we have had confirmation that they are now down to just shy of 1,000 meters. That is seriously low down. People suggest that what we're getting out of this location in this area, now obviously we don't know, this is all guesswork at the moment, but people are suggesting that the location we're at the moment, the area we're at the moment, if we were to get out what they expect to find at 1,000 meters, what we would be looking at is not making tanzanite 1,000 times rarer than diamond, which is where we were at when we were 600, 700 meters into the crust of the earth, but in fact not 1,000 times rarer than diamond. In fact, for this new location, it could be 10,000 times rarer than diamond, because it's so far down, the heat has changed, it's not forming as well, it's a bit dusty, a bit crusty. We don't expect to be able to get all of it into the gemstone jewellery if it is as we expect. Obviously it's still very early days. What does that mean then? That means we are expecting one of the biggest price increases in tanzanite. We have felt it over the last 8 months. You are going to start seeing it very soon. And when I say very soon, I'm not saying 8 months from now, 6 months from now, 4 months from now. You're going to feel it soon. There will be a moment at some point soon that you will see a tanzanite and you'll have an expected price in mind, and then we'll be £20 above that or £30 above that. Now, why am I telling you that? I'm telling you that because when we do that, and when I sit here with a strand that looks similar to this in maybe a month's time or 2 months' time and say to you, what price do you expect? And then pop a £30 on top of that, I will sit here and say that is a sensational deal, and I will mean it, because I know what's happened to tanzanite out there on the market. And for beauty like this, I will quite honestly be expecting a higher price. The reason I'm letting you know this is because I think it's important to change our mindset whilst we can. We were very lucky to get the deals that we did on tanzanite. Mother Nature offers us some great opportunities, and we were given great deals in return. This is a very special chance. I'm not going to be able, and I'm going to savour this moment for a minute. This is your star buy, your price point today. Is not. I'm doing a price drop on tanzanite. That's why we've star buyed it. That's why I'm savouring it, because I do not expect to be able to take that amount of money off of tanzanite in the future, and I really don't. Now, we know full well, we know we have been paying more at the market. I mean, we're still getting some of the best deals out there, but we know we're getting great deals. We know we're getting great treats. And the thing is, I just want you, whether or not you're buying this right now, I just want you to sit there for a moment and just remember this time for me. Because when I bring you strands of tanzanite at £140, £130, £100, £99, I will be sat here in this exact same spot saying I think that is a great deal. and I will mean it. This, however, is a sensational deal, okay? So just make the most of it. And you know, it's one of them really, really, obviously, I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful in exactly what I say and how much I give away. What I will promise you is, and I, you know, hand on heart with this, Jewellery Maker will strive and continue to give you the best price we can on tanzanite. But please understand, if we've had to pay £30 more for a tanzanite, you're going to have to pay £30 more or £35 more for tanzanite, because let's remember, we can't, you know, just sell everything onto you at the exact same price, because hi, electricity is pretty good and so is having a job. And so realistically, please do remember, we are going to strive to do the best prices we can for you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. But to be quite absolutely blatantly honest, we have paid more, and therefore you are going to notice that sooner rather than later. It'll still be worth it for a one locational gemstone that is as magnificent as this. Low stock opportunity now at £39.95. Well done, one et al. Okay, chain, which one? Where? Tell me. Hand delivery. Oh, is this the one you hit the wall for?
Yeah.
Right, well, you should buy this just because Brother Pete got a boo-boo.
Blood, sweat and tears.
Who's going to want to have this now? It doesn't literally come with any of those things. It is stunning. You said it's your favourite. No, it does not.
It's one of my favourite chains.
Is it?
Bruce is going, I think he punched the wall because he knew he wasn't going to get this bargain. Is that the truth, Brother Pete?
No, it's because Bruce cut to one.
And it shocked you, didn't it?
It shocked me.
It shocked him, and he just went.
Instead of being like that.
Yeah. He went. Oh! And he did it again. He just went out at the end then. Alison, I pulled this from around the side, and you just went, oh, that's my favourite. Please tell me for why.
I love the links on this because to me it looks like liquid silver.
Yeah, get that.
It's so
Slinky.
smooth and mirror. It just looks like
it's slinky, isn't
a
it?
strand of liquid silver. I love it.
Oh. What's good with slinky Kleshner?
Slinky.
Why do we like
sassy.
slinky things?
Slinky, because it feels nice. You know, it's like, you know how children sort of get a bit of satin ribbon and they go like this? It's the same with chain. You know, if it's slinky and it's silky, it feels nice on the skin and it drapes well too.
Yeah.
It's a beautifully. I really don't know how they do chains like that because it's so minute and beautifully done. I absolutely adore it. Look at it. You can't see links. All you can see is a line of silver.
Yes, there's a line of very sparkly silver.
Stunning,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? Let me hold it out for you so you can
Slinky
really get into the linkage. Because you can see when you look mega close, we're going to get out the extender. That's a technical name. So you can see this at around about 60 times magnification. Extender initialized. Look at that.
Extender, I shall extender.
Look at that light run down.
Yes, it's beautiful,
gorgeous,
isn't it? I know, absolutely fabulous.
It'll do that when you're wearing it.
Yeah.
So, you know, because we're not flat here. You know, we've got
curves.
Those of you who can find collarbones, you've got collarbones or lumpy things. So it moves, and as you move, that light's going to travel down that chain. It's going to look stunning.
It is, isn't it? The workmanship is impeccable. That gram weight is huge. The price point is tiny. This is minimal £6.95 for all of that sterling silver, for all of that workmanship. It is a finished line as well, don't forget. So it has got your clasp on there as your detail. I think this is fantastic, actually. I mean, just imagine the types of elements you can have on this. You know, we did those gorgeous hearts for you earlier on, and we sort of did the bails as well. I mean, one of those on there really easily slid on.
And you can never have too many sterling silver chains.
No.
In your
I'm just thinking.
Or too many of those hearts.
I'm just thinking. Now I know.
Chunky monkey.
I know. Just to go whole hog, but look at that. I know. With a chain. Ooh.
But even for things like the kit we've just done, the sterling silver kit, it'll make your kit go so much further. Because I've done a pendant, but put it on a sterling silver chain. I couldn't make a chain like that. And B, even if I just wanted to put a torque on there, you're using your sterling, whereas, you know, that's already made.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's astonishing. If you want the bails, I had those for you earlier on, and they do work on the collections kit that we did earlier on. The sterling silver, say that to me again, Sweet Pea. These bails sold out, but these ones we have still available. If you want the sterling silver, then they work perfectly, obviously.
And all you need is a jump ring to, you know, pop it on. Pop whatever it is onto that, because the hole in the bail is big enough that you can slip that chain through.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Easily.
Easily peasily. So you can add loads of different things from there, gems or your pendant design.
You can work directly onto it with your seed beading, with your Swarovski. You could use that as a base if you wanted.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And that'd be really easy to do as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Nothing difficult at all to do there. Okay, I'm putting your bails up on your screen now. Okay, are we ready and raring to go? Let me show you on these ones what I've got. I've got 3 of these bails, so 1, 2, 3, in the sterling silver. Now they do say 925 just on that inner circuit, so you can see the quality of these by instantly looking at them. I don't know if you could see that element there. So it says 925 on the inside, which is lovely because people know you're working with quality, but also you know, it's not too blatant. It's not going to affect the light or anything on the surface. These are your bails. You get 3 of them. They're £6.95. I agree with Alison. This is absolutely the best and most beautiful chain ever. Happy birthday, all well done. Mwah! Davina, you're a love. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been wonderful. Okay, we're heading on over to see the challenge, am I right? Ooh, challenge time!
Very quick.
I am heading on over to the wonderful Kleshner and to the lovely Alison because we set them challenges. Oh my goodness. Let's start off looking at Kleshner's beautiful pieces. Lovely. We gave to Kleshner that massive amount of labradorite.
And I had about that much left.
Oh my goodness, it was a really lengthy strand, close to 50 centimetres. And take a little look at what we managed to do there.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, these ones were from the aqua colour, weren't they?
They were. They were from the aqua kit, and I think some chrysophate was it as well?
Oh, just beautiful.
And the bluebird wants it.
I love what you've done with the tassel.
And I've taken the tassel because I love tassels are so in this season.
Yeah, they are. And I love this design as well, which we did as a demo one, but you finished it off slightly differently.
I have, yes, just a little sort of. I put the dingle dangle on the bracelet.
You love a good
and
dingle
look at
dangle.
Alison's lovely rings she made
I know,
too.
look at I've got to be honest, I have already sort of accosted one. Look at those. And these are with the spinel. So we also had a brand new strand of spinel, which is what Alison's also used in there. That is just gorgeous. So rich, so intense. And what I think, do we have some available still, Dion, of the black spinel? I think we do, yes. So we'll put that up on your screen now. There was a graduation on there. To get faceted rounds is really unusual. Fabulous. You have both been extremely mischievous, but I've had a lot of fun with you today. Yes, yeah. Alison, please tell us when you're back next.
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Sunday morning. Perfect. And Kleshner, when are you back with us?
I'm here tomorrow morning.
Blimey, Charlie, we do not give you a break, do we?
But then you have 2 weeks when I'm not here.
Okay, thank you.
I'm on holiday.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Thank you both very, very much.
Pleasure.
Thank you lot very, very much as well. It's been really wonderful. I'm not going to be with you for a couple of weeks now, but I'll be back on the 22nd, where you'll find me on The Late Show. Do stay tuned for The Late Show. You're going to get more creativity and more birthday deals. Have a safe night, have a wonderful one, and stay creative. Bye-bye.
Bye.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker,